What's going on, everybody? How is everybody doing today? Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic day. With the agenda on today, we're just going to be kind of playing with the wolf a little bit more. I want to see if maybe we could do some more upgrades, and then probably tomorrow we'll be back on the ice shot, and then we'll be probably trying to smush that, well, not smush it, but boost that, you know, and real juice it on terms of gear and stuff like that and get it up there. But I want to try to craft and maybe optimize a little bit more of the wolf. Maybe make another updated video, and then, yeah, we'll go over to the ice shot and then juice that out. So with that being said, let me just drop the starting screen then. There's no point in staying here. You know what I'm saying? We get right into for today. By the way, the new build video for the wolf is out. The mobilytics is also updated. Exclamation point, build, and mobilytics and all that are updated. So you guys can go ahead and take a look at that. Obviously, watching the video and a like is much appreciated, but you guys already do that. So I don't really got to repeat myself when it comes to that. You guys are always on the ball. But alrighty, so what's up, guys? How are you doing? How are you doing? So I kind of got a crazy buy. Well, first off, we sold our like 5 div item that we were selling yesterday. I forget what it was, but that sold. We sold a bunch of other stuff overnight, so we have like 5 divs. I spent a div of it. The reason why I spent a div of it is because I bought a spiny talisman, wherever that's at. Right here. No, that wasn't it. Where was it at? Hello. Right here. This thing is absolutely insane, I'm not gonna lie. Let me put it over here. This thing is 143% fizz damage, accuracy, right? And then we have +7 to melee skills, so like, it is pretty good. T1 accuracy, T1 melee, T3 fizz. Just sucks that it is int. But we might be able to craft and play around with this, to be honest. And start using this, which would be really nice. Because obviously if we get all that increased crit chance, we can then go ahead and swap the tree up, which is the main thing I wanted to do. Is I want to go ahead and swap the tree and take all the points out of here, take these points out of here, and then flip the tree to the left so we can head up here and try to get like mindful awareness and some more stuff out of that. Maybe Essence of the Mountain too. All of that good stuff. We need to try to figure out what we're going to do and how to craft this first before we do anything. So, any crafters in here? Anybody? The only thing I can think of is try to 50-50 the Suffix, right? With a perfect essence, like perfect essence of haste or something. And then hope to God that that would 50-50 it out. Because, I mean, we don't want to do anything to the prefix, right? I mean, I guess you could, trying to think, I guess you could perfect essence of ice. And then target the intelligence, and then try to go from there on the suffix. Probably be the best, right? Yeah, honestly, probably would be. Perfect essence of ice, right? Target suffix, hope that it hits the int, and then that way you'd get gain damage is cold on the prefix, and then our prefixes would be done. And then from there, we would just slam suffix or whatever and just see if we can hit anything. We can do haste, we can do whatever. Yeah, I think that'd be the wave, right? I think that would be the wave. So, sadly, we need to buy a dextral whatever, right? Ugh, it's not anyone. Alright, I gotta sell another...
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. So now we have all those items active in your inventory. Your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only suffix modifiers. But we have a horrible suffix, which is int. So we have a 50-50 chance of removing the int and leaving the all melee skills. If it removes it, I believe we can get a 5? Or is it a 4 off of the essence of battle? Two-handed melee weapon. We can get +5. So we'd be losing 2 levels, which would suck, but at least we can get it back, right? So we have a 50-50 chance, and then we just perfect essence of ice, I believe. Because that would at least give us gain damage, right? It's cold. Yeah, I don't have a perfect essence of ice. Need to buy that. There you go.
As soon as I can.
So I have perfect ice, two-handed melee weapon, or crossbow gains 25 to 33% of damage as extra cold damage. I mean, ideally we probably want fizz damage on this, but like, I don't know. We could try to, oh sorry, we could try to throw it in POB because POB did get updated now too, guys. Isn't that a W? Isn't that a W? POB is finally updated. Like about time, right? So we have our Magi crossbow. Let me copy this line, and then let me first import this. Magi Talisman. Edit it. Did it say the Magi Talisman right now is already better? Actually, wait, what? It's or the Spidey Talisman? Well, I don't think we're activating everything there, so hold on. Let's go ahead and do everything really quickly. So we can see bossing damage and stuff. Okay, and this is everything that we have. Alright, so we're 378, right? Spiny is 1,000 damage or less, so this is at 378, right? We'd be going down to 39, so we go from 378 down to 52. This is actually more 3k, okay. This is actually pretty good then, because this isn't even with the other thing on it. Yeah, because if we go here and edit, and then we remove, well, we can just throw this on for now and then remove it. If we hit that, yeah, this is actually damage upgrade already. If we hit this. Oh, boys. This is a huge DPS upgrade. We just got to hit. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous. We got to hit, chat. We got to hit. All right, let's pull the ripcord, boys, as they say in the industry. Okay, so I'm going to dash out crystallization. To your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only suffix modifiers. Those are suffix. Oh my goodness, we hit. We hit the 50-50. Now we have gain damages cold, fizz, accuracy, prefix are done with melee levels, and we have just 2 open suffix modifiers. And we high rolled on the extra damage too, literally. Okay, yeah, this weapon's a crack. Alright, let's go get the whetstones.
All right, your order is registered.
This is huge. Well, right now, if our like botch mutation and stuff, once we're buffed, we have 5 mil through mapping and stuff. I would have to check POB, but we probably have like, I don't know, 500,000-600,000 or something like that, 400,000 through mapping and just like our normal, just, you know, swipes through packs. But I mean, I don't even have like catalyst on rings, right? I don't have a good annoying. I don't have good jewels yet. Trees unoptimized. Because we don't have like a spiny talisman, so like a lot of DPS is gonna get upgraded, right? So just keep that in mind. Okay, we need vision runes. 1 vision rune. We need 1 more. Do we have any more? No, we need to buy vision runes.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright, chat. Let's just see if this is better as is right now. Oh my god, it's so much better. 17.9 to 21 to 22, basically, bro. And that's without this having anything. Okay, so I think I desecrate prefix, right? Because, like, obviously, I keep the melee levels. I don't need to do anything off of that. So we keep melee levels. I desecrate suffix, I mean. because I don't think there's anything else, right? Just Desecrate Suffix, go with an Omen of Abyssal Echoes, or not Omen of Abyssal Echoes, but Abyssal Echoes, and then that's it. We just pray that we hit like crit chance or something. I mean, what else, you know, can I really hit here? Just trying to make sure, yeah, okay.
What's new?
Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, how much are the juiced ones? What is it? Maximum item level, minimum modifier level, ancient. I think it's the ancient, right? 250. I don't think I go for 250. Just go for a normal. Sadly.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, and then let me see. We have 1, 2, 3. This can only hit suffix, right? Because we have 3 prefix modifiers and a suffix with 2 open suffix. I believe this can only hit. Yeah, that can only hit prefix, but
What's new?
now we gotta get an echoes. Oh, we have 50. That's so annoying.
I'll post it right away.
All right, Chad. Here we go, baby. Better start up the craft of Exile. You're right. All right. We need this to hit crit chance. I mean, to be honest, that's the best outcome here. Damn, nothing. I mean, increased spirit reservation efficiency of skills is good-ish. Ish. I mean, it's the best one we have, right? I mean, I guess we could also get life for enemy hit, but I'd rather just get spirit reservation efficiency. Is Omen of Light? Oh god. Probably way more expensive than we want it to be.
Have an order?
I would assume expensive. 140, so about a div and a half at the current point. So, I mean, the only bad thing about this is, right, like, I mean, I guess we could grader it and just see what the last thing is, but, I mean, it isn't that bad, I guess. At least it's, we go from, what, 6 to 20 spirits, so, I mean, get throw on, like, accuracy or precision, so it's whatever. It's whatever. Alright, let's see something. What can we do? I mean, I could Perfect Essence of Haste for Onslaught, but it's like we're kind of getting Onslaught already from Savage Fury, right? So I don't really need Onslaught. But I guess I would take away the Spirit Reservation, I think. Well, it would have a chance, it then would also have a chance of removing the melee skills. It's like, is it worth Gambin? Probably not. Probably should just grader it, hope for the best, right? I don't think I mess around with anything else here. What do you guys think, chat? You're always smarter than me when it comes to crafting. Think I just grader, leave it alone, then Omen of Light later on, and then just see what we can do? Or do you think it is worth trying to... probably not worth 50-50, right? I highly... because, like, if it hits the +7, that would suck. Yeah, I mean, later on I can always roll better, and no need to break for no reason than greed. It's early still. True. Hey, what's up, Hell, how you doing? All right. Yeah, I mean, I think I just greater it because I'm trying to think. Like, I could onslaught. I mean, that's the only thing you could do, right, for a weapon. Like on perfect. Let me see. Abrasion we can't do. That we can't do. That we can't do. That I don't want to do. That we can't do. Yeah, the only thing would be onslaught. That would be the absolutely only thing. We're already getting onslaught. Yeah, I just greater it. I just greater it. There's nothing else really that is an outcome, I don't think.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
Can you say my SiahZ T3 Singapore realm, pretty please? I don't know what you want me to do with that one. Can Wolf dodge roll? Yeah. What's your dodge roll, Wolf? You can also run. Alright, yeah. Life per enemy killed. Okay, that sucks. Those two last, like, suck. I mean, at least we can open a light later on, and if we really wanted to, like, probably better off hitting now with a onslaught, if we really, really wanted to, because it has a less chance of hitting the melee skills. But this is still an upgrade. This is still a huge upgrade. 17.9 to 22. I'll take that. Huge upgrade. Okay. And crit chance should have went up on skills too. We're now at 26. Sucks we didn't hit crit chance, but oh well. This I might as well just sell. Let me get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of, well, there's 3 socket, but let me just get rid of the corrupted. Where's the 3 sockets? I'm not searching for those. There we go. I don't think anything's on the market with the accuracy. There's stuff on, what about like 400 accuracy? 20x. I don't know, it's just, I'm gonna throw this up, it's definitely good. I'm gonna throw it for 5 divs. Oh. 3 divs, I think is decent to start. See if it sells. Okay. Now I can see how this feels. Sucks we don't have attack speed on this. I was hoping to hit attack speed, but I'll take it. It's more DPS. Let me get you how that feels. All right. Paper Blaze, thanks for the follow. Much appreciate it. How's it feeling on map clearing? It's feeling pretty good with the other weapon that we had. I haven't tried this weapon, obviously. We can go try a random map real quick. The attack speed sucks that we don't have it on here, but like, I mean, it is more DPS. So, I mean, we might as well, right? Is that a good map to actually try this on? Headland, sure. Any ones we have was rare monsters. No, what is this one? Yeah, we'll just run this one. Okay. We don't have an aerated tablet in here. Hold on. Sure. Okay, yeah, we don't have a wolf or any of our buffs yet. Right now, we should be good to go. I forgot, I need to replace our, what do you call it? With, I need to replace our, the Here's Vengeance and stuff. Oh, we got temp changed. Might be a bad showcase of a map where temp changed. Hold on. Rebuff. Rebuff.
Need a moment. mana's gone. Hold on.
Doot, 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 doot. Oh my goodness, time chains, bubbles. The trifecta is here.
Need mana.
Yeah, I need to get rid of this and throw Ice Fight back in.
Need mana.
Because like in max radius is 30 damage gained is cold for 20 seconds, where Ice Fight is 30 damage gained is cold no matter what rage you have. It is for 8 seconds, but like we're constantly reprocking, so it doesn't really matter. So it's just gonna be much more uptime on actually having Ice Bite than if we weren't having Ice Bite. Right, because we can have it like when we get Gecko, then we also don't have to really worry about trying to build stuff up in bosses.
Mana's gone.
Hey, Divine, let's get it, chat. That helps. So definitely the attack speed that we lost is like very noticeable, but after this we'll try to change the tree up and we'll see if we can hopefully get some of that attack speed back and make it feel just as good. That's why like not having your actual like blessing up though like is GG if you don't have it. Oh, like kill these guys. Okay, come on. Okay, you guys just want to keep spawning. Let's get in here then. Oh, we won't be dead here. We fell over. We're good.
Have no mana.
Yeah, definitely. We don't have any buffs. That's why. I was about to say like, why does everything feel horrid? All right. Okay, let's get out of here and let me fix tree. Okay. Look into Instacking Werewolf. You can transition to Ritualist. Ooh, true, true. Would you still do crossbows there or swap sooner? If you're doing ice shot stuff, I'd probably do crossbows just to get out of campaign and then just try to look for a bow while you're transitioning. Right, like around like Act 4-ish. Start looking for a bow. Am I liking Wolf more than Ice Shot? I think Ice Shot, once juiced, is gonna have, you know, better clear and better zoomness to it. But I do like the snappiness feeling of Wolf. Like it feels really nice, the combos and stuff, and the Boston damage feels absolutely insane too. So just trade-offs, just depends, I guess. Okay. What the fuck is wrong with this kid Ace, bro? It's not my... Okay, listen. First off, again, you came in here yesterday saying the same thing, and yet you just didn't say anything. You're clearly building the build wrong, bro. Like... We can have a conversation and try to fix it. Or you can just keep saying, you know, negative shit the whole time and... Yeah, so I don't know. It's up to you, brother. Aliola, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Want to know if we still need all that lightning swap if we're not focusing on bossing? I mean, yeah, if you're not focusing on bossing, you don't need it. I just like it because it enables much more DPS. No, I didn't leave Ice Shot. We're going back to Ice Shot. I just want to build around Wolf for a little bit, you know. That's it. We'll be back on Ice Shot probably tomorrow. And then we're gonna be juicing that. Okay. Tree swapping shenanigans. Let's go. Haven't gotten an Ice Shot yet. Would you recommend going straight to Wolf? Clutch, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. It's up to you, like, I obviously haven't super juiced the ice shot yet, so like, I mean, we got it to T15s, right? We were doing that sort of stuff. We were doing, I think, like 2 million or something like that, one-shotting the T15 bosses with snipe, so it's obviously like still there, it's capable, it's just, it's clear, like, if you take the ice shot build that I put out and compare it with the wolf right now, the wolf is better in almost every way. But that's because I haven't put the investment on ice shot like I have wolf, right? I'm only like a div and a half on ice shot, where this wolf is like, you know, I think what, at least like 2 divs in right now. And then obviously div prices were like 50-60x when I was playing with it. Now they're like 100, so it might be less than a div, you know what I'm saying, if you go back and with inflation prices. So I definitely need to put the juice back into the ice shot, but both of them are going to feel really good with juice. Like, getting Kadira's Gambit thrown on a Roa, getting move speed, like, you're literally going to be screen wide clearing with ice shots, so it just, I guess, depends what you want, right? Alright, we're going to try to rotate out of blind. Try to rotate out of here. Hopefully that allows us. I'm trying to think where we want to go here. Well, we're going to have to come over here anyways, so let's see if we can connect these two. So there's some ant, because we're going to be losing some ant. Right, and then now we can get rid of this middle tree. Oh, this needs to be transitioned. Yeah, this needs to all be refunded. Okay. I realize we don't need all of this. Can I turn these into... I can't. We gotta go all the way out of this again. Oh, that sucks. And, sure. Okay. Ace, like you have yet to still say what is your issue with the build. You're literally just coming here saying it's bad, it doesn't work, etc. But you haven't said anything. Like, I guarantee you your gear's probably dog shit, or you probably don't have reses, like, or you probably have a dog shit 20 under level bow or some shit. You're the only person so far that I've ever seen say that ice shot is bad in any way. Like, that it just doesn't work. We can have a conversation and I can help you fix the build, or I can just outright ban you, like, to be honest. Because at this point, you just sound like you're butthurt or some shit about something. Alright. Keep going. Alright, I kind of want to keep this, to be honest, though, like, because we're going to have to come down and get that. And we want to go up here where we can drop a lot of that. So that should save this. Yeah, we saved 8 points here. So now DPS is went down, but that's fine. I'm trying to think here. What do we want? It would be nice to go in here and get this attack speed. Because, I mean, that is, what, 12? So that should help a bit with the attack speed difference. So what do we want to do here? Let me just... maybe I'll try without it. Maybe I'll drop Agile Succession and we'll just keep playing with it a little bit and see how it feels. Because, like, that would allow me to get that right. And then we'd be 25, almost 2600 ES. With the wolf now. Oh, I totally forgot. We don't even have cooked. Ew, I need cooked. I need cooked. I need cooked. Could go in there. Next level, we could get that. Right. I guess we don't have any weapon swap points yet. And I don't have a point later on, right? That's just like in somewhere. That's not connected. Okay. Make sure we're on the right weapon swap just to make sure. Doot. Yeah, I'm not seeing any points that are just unneedlessly placed somewhere. But I mean, we're up to 1900 ES. We're at 23. We should have higher crit chance now. Almost 30%. Just the attack speed, obviously. We don't have the increased attack. We could try this out. Because we also are going to get increased damage, which is nice. And then one more point, we get to that. Alright, we'll try this out. Because I don't think there's any way of... By the way, let's do this. There we go. I don't know if there's any way of making this better here. Because, like... I mean, I could come up here and then we drop this, but that's a lot of damage we're losing, which I don't want to do. And then connecting here, right? We kind of go over... I don't think there's any, like, way of connecting over there to make it better. I guess we do get 8% attack and cast speed from there, so like that's fine too. Alright, we'll just try that out. We'll just try this out. We'll just see how this feels. Alright. This needs to get taken out. And then we need to grab Ice Bite. There. I'll try this out. What does your Atlas tree look like? I'm finding it hard to drop T15 maps. This is what I'm doing right now. I mainly, literally, am just going for increased effective, like, prefix mods, explosive modifiers, you know, rare monsters, pack size, rarity, quantity. All I'm going for on the tree. And I'm just going into some shrine stuff a little bit, just to have better chances of having shrines on my map. But that's it. I'm not going in any specific mechanic, to be honest. I feel like all of them aren't really worth it that much. Hey, what's up, man? A few times already, but can't find it. What fits support for ice shot? Hold on, snipe. For your ice shot, you could do. Let me go back on the mobilytics, so this way it is. I'm not like repeating. But you could do rapid attacks, you could do like deliberation if you're on Roa, you could do stoicism, all of those would be good, right? If you're on Roa. But yeah, if you're not on Roa, then for ice shot, rapid attacks, you could do cold attunement if you want more DPS and less attack speed. For snipe, what we're probably going to be throwing on it is overextend for the last one. And then Herald, just whatever more damage you can get on it. So, like, I'm running Cold Attunement, LE Armament, Magnified Area, Cold Pen. This will probably stay the same even on the Ice Shot build. And then the last one will just be, like, I don't know, probably like Deadly Herald if I have the Spirit. I mean, you could do a plethora of different things, right? You could throw on LE Focus, I think, as well. You could throw on here. I mean, you know. Now, we do have 20 more. We can do Precision. There we go. Okay. Did you answer my question on whether I should go wolf or stick with bow builds I'm familiar with? Like I said, bow builds are still really super strong, to be honest. There's nothing wrong with bow builds. I think it's just your playstyle. Like, both builds are really good. Bow builds are going to have better AoE for sure. Probably better zoom clear on maps. But the wolf is a new thing. It is pretty fun to play. It's snappy. And it has really good boss damage from early on. Which, I mean, our snipe build does too, but you get what I'm saying, right? Am I using Garkins? I'm not in snipe. Yeah, I'll be going back on Ice Shot probably tomorrow, and then we're going to be trying to super juice it and stuff. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright, let's go back. On a map. Hi, Grover. You found a good way to farm gold. Okay, do tell, do tell. Let's go do this moment of zen real quick and just throw one of these maps that are like horrid. Like, you know what I'm saying? What else on extra damage is lightning, crit chance, reduced damage from crits? Yeah, like this map is horrid. Might as well just throw it in here. After the trouble the wolf gave you in the beginning, like always pulled it off. The build size, hell yeah, crown. Yeah, it is feeling good, man. It is feeling pretty good for the wolf. It just takes a little bit of learning and definitely like figuring out what you need to do to make it work, right? So I'm happy that we came back to it and did a build on it. As of right now, yeah, but I haven't used the bow build, right? Before I swapped off of it, we got Kadira's Gambit, and we were running around doing that a little bit, and it was feeling pretty good for clearing. But like I haven't obviously juiced it at all, right? So it's hard to say. Like I'm not saying this build is juiced in any way. Like there's still a lot of juicing we can do, but it's more juiced than what the bow build was for sure.
Oh, it's you. Seems like a good deal. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Is there something up to those? I don't know. Let's keep moving. Ba-da-dum, bump, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Where are we trying to go? And we got a thing there. We got a thing there. I don't see anything, hun chat. Guess I'll just start working our way over here. So what do you have in here? Empowers a map boss. Okay, so we already have an empowers a map boss. That doesn't matter what we kind of throw on. I don't even know what rupture is, but sure, I'll do it. What do we have in here? Empowers an irrigation. That's all I have is irrigated, like irrigated. This is a shrine, number of rare monsters. Alright, we'll say double aerated rare monsters, I guess, for now. Yeah, this belt is definitely more fresh and fun. All you need for gold farm is the Clear Skies Deli Tablet, which are like 1x each in your first 2 deli points, which you allocate into the new is an attempting node. Is there new is an attempting? Am I blind here? I feel like I'm blind here. Oh, here we go. Draw figures in your maps, allow rerolling favors an additional time. Rolling this one? No, that's something authors. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sorry. Delirium monsters in your maps is stolen by the map boss. Each stolen card has 100% chance to be duplicated upon defeating the map boss. If effects of Delirium. You just get a crap ton of gold at the end, huh? Does that work for like other stuff too? Do you know? Okay, there we go. We got rage now. And then now we have our onslaught, so.
Hold on. A clean kill.
That bubble, man, so annoying. There we go. Doot. Pretty buff up. There you go.
Need a moment. Wait.
Doot. We don't have our thing. Like, if we're not in actual wolf form. Oh, we got cooldown on this though? What's going on here? There we go. Yeah, if we're not in wolf form, we're doing DPS. We're doing DPS, man.
Need a moment. Hold on.
There we go. So I think we could be over 100k. It's just hard to walk. It's very.
Need more time.
Very situational. And the other guy's the other way. Sorry. The problem is Deli burns out really quick now, so running Deli without the lab is difficult. Ah, I got you. Doot. Okay, unfortunate we're gonna run out of this though. So I want to boing. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I should have ran into him. Wait, did we get +2, +3? It's +1, never mind. So there's +3 levels to minions. Those will be like, hey, you healed up. What up? Might be decent. Okay. I have no more exalts. I kind of don't want to slam exalts. Wetland, sure. Oh, you don't get splinters? Interesting. So yeah, is it a chance for like currency, or is it just gold? It's because I think it's a currency, right? So you should be able to get like divines off that. Is it attempting, right? To duplicate? If you did get divines in your maps? Or am I bugging?
I've no mana. Need more time. A clean kill. My mana's gone. Hold on.
Alright, that's what we need right here, though, boys. Okay, stop following me. Thank you. You guys stop following me too?
No mana.
I don't think we marked them,
Hold on.
which is interesting. 'Cause I don't think we got ice bite, or at least he didn't proc him. Guess I marked somebody close to him or whatever. For whatever reason. You're using Spiral Volley with Poison Bleed tech? Ooh, yeah, that was a fun build. Like, I think if I remember correctly, I did something similar to that last league. Yeah, I did that actually in the poison stuff, didn't I, man? And yeah, that was fun last league. Apparently they could actually bring it back, bro, where you could frenzy stack and not like have to do armor break shenanigans, man. Like, literally, maybe 0.5 will be that, bro. 0.5. Like, if that's the case in 0.5, I might be league starting Spiral Volley. If there's nothing new for like gem and class wise.
Need a moment. That was almost a challenge.
Dude. We need to do our VAP mechanic. That's right. That's right. Oh god. I did the Spiral last season. It's so easy to frenzy stack with armor break though. Yeah, I mean I know, but I'm saying like for DPS though, for bossing, it's like if you're armor breaking as like just say a Deadeye or whatever, right? Pathfinder, it's like unless you're playing poison, there's no way to like play the build really if you're not doing like poison shenanigans, right? Which sucks because like I feel like you should be able to frenzy stack with it, and you should be able to play other junk with it. Like I should be able to run snipe and frenzy stack, and that way I can frenzy stack snipe and frenzy stack spiral volley. Like that makes the most sense to me for like just a combo that should be there, but you really can't do that though. Because there's no way of generating. You have to do armor break stuff, which you gotta convert, so you can't do that for snipe. This build, yes, this build does have a guide. Exclamation mark build. Just came out earlier today. Thank you for asking.
Is useless to me. Go.
Goodbye.
No, I know, man. I know. But I'm saying, like, I want to use Frenzy Stacking Spiral for clear without having to do armor break stuff. Or having to use stuff, you know, to generate it other than just being able to use Frenzy Charges. Like, there should be stuff that you should be able to naturally generate Frenzy Charges. You shouldn't have to use weird, like, oh, well, technically you're doing whatever generation to then convert into Frenzy Charges. You know, like, that shouldn't really be a thing, I feel like. You should just be able to get friendly stacks naturally. Okay, where do we want to go with this? Constructs have increased effect. More rarity. Soul Tether sold. I guess we'll go here. E3 on all those. We'll just do that one there. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. We don't do that. Don't want to do that. So we have one room that does nothing. Then connect nowhere. Run temple. I think people just run and close the temple, don't they? Do I have to go in and run the temple, like actually kill people, or can I just come back out and start doing it again? Generating its own charges? I don't know what the problem is. So you're not using armor break or anything like that, man, to generate it? You're doing friendly charge generation through other means? Let me go and close it. Because there's no point in running this. All these rooms suck. Like, all these rooms are like bad. None of these are gonna be good. So I might as well literally just close it until I can get to these rooms. Literally. Let's go back to mapping.
Sold it.
That's what I'm saying though. Why you should not have to armor break. Like, I should be able to run combat frenzy for frenzy charge generation. I should be able to run other stuff to just generate charges without having to do armor break and without having to run into the thing. What is it that converts it? Where is it at? Resonance. That's what I'm saying, because before it worked like that. You could use combat frenzy, you could generate the charges without having to go armor break, which opened up your boss thing to be like non-poison variants, non-armor stacking variants, non-this variants. So there's a lot more build diversity. Now it's like, if you want to use Spiral Volley, you pretty much have to be a poison build, which is stupid. Because, like, if you don't, then there's only nothing for bossing to do. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, over here. Aha, Sun Temple. I'll go Mire and Ornate Chambers. I get that, but like, it's weird though that you can do basically exactly that with armor breaking in Resonance. So it's like, why can't you just do that normally with just friendly charges? At least, I mean, I guess for that skill, I guess it doesn't make sense for the other stuff I do. I get it, but it's also a fun factor, right? It's just, It's like I said, Spiral Volley is like, if you're not poisoned, you don't only have a bossing skill to use with it. Okay, not taking any damage right now. Do I gotta wait for him to, like, do something? Okay, now I can damage him. Beginning of the end game, what gear should be priority to start this build? You definitely want a Talisman with accuracy and melee level skills, which you should honestly be able to easily get. Like, you can easily search, right? Like, for example, 500 accuracy, melee levels, this is level 67, boom, 1x. You can, if you wanted to try to get a better one, you could search for whatever you want, whatever base Talisman. Just search for magic, and as long as it's not spiny, you should be able to get like a decent Talisman, right? Like, there's a lot of them, right? Like, you could do this right here, boom. All these Talismans are, you know, almost 500 accuracy, plus 5 levels to attack skills, for melee skills, I mean. Then you could easily go ahead and throw, like, either an Essence of Abrasion on for flat fizz, you could throw on attack speed, you could throw on melee crit, right? Like, crit chance, and you could do all of that for like a few X. Or you might be able to search for rare. So it should be really simple to get the early gear. Shouldn't cost you more than like 10x, like you. With the exalts for the cast, yeah, you should be able to get your weapon for 5 to 10. depending on if you use essences or not. It might be like 10, 15. If you buy it, probably just 5 to 10. And then yeah, you should be fine. Main things you want to look for is just accuracy and melee level to projectiles on your weapon, and then anything else, like I said. If you're searching for a rare, you can try to search for like attack speed, crit chance, and then as much raw damage as you can get. Okay, so this, I'm gonna say that should use my slow charm.
Need a moment.
Dude. There's a boss. Let's go kill boss real quick. And then, yeah, for your other gear, crown is just like hybrid stuff, right? Reses, I mean, your early maps, so it shouldn't, you shouldn't really have to do too much, to be honest with you. There we go. Do. Yeah. Might as well identify this first.
Need more time.
Okay.
The ult is on. Need more time.
Up. Sorry about that, guys. Just focused up. But yeah, so I like our weapon. I mean, our weapon is a lot more damage. It just sucks that there was no attack speed rolled onto it, because I should have done the desecration where you can companion attack speed. I forgot. I mean, could always omen it and redo it, because I will say, not having it, I'm definitely feeling the attack speed stuff. Definitely feels like less snappy, but there's more damage to it, so it's like fine fall off. It's just, you know, would like to have that attack speed.
Need more time. Great.
Go kill boss.
I'll take that.
Do you use here's Vengeance on this build? I did, but I took it off crown once I got a spiny, because obviously you get Oh, rip. Okay, so that one shot still. You get 1% increase cold damage for your rage. So obviously it's like, you know, it's net like negative once you get a spiny because you only have 30 rage. So it's like at max I'm getting 30 damage gained as cold for 20 seconds, whereas Ice Bite now is guaranteed 30 damage gained as cold for 6 seconds. So it's obviously less duration, but we don't have to pre-stack rage at all once we go in, because the issue with running it, if you have like a Magi, is that you know, you have to pre-stack it on a boss, because if you use Lunar's Blessing, you suck up all your rage and you go back to 0. So it's like, it's kind of annoying to manage. This way we don't have to manage it at all, it's just all there. Fire, lightning, strength. Regen, unfortunate. What does that go for? Hmm. 50x. Okay. One div.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Why am I using Amazon in this build? I am using Amazon for a few reasons. One, I want to do a crit build. Amazon is amazing for crit. Obviously, you could go Oracle for that, but I think Amazon is better suited for that. Because obviously with Oracle, you will be basically critting every hit, but you're also going to be losing crit damage, and you would have to start building crit chance regardless to try to minimize the amount of crit damage you're losing. Where going on, obviously this, you're getting base crit chance, so it's easy to get like 50, 60, you know, % crit chance on your attacks and stuff like that, and basically have it to where you're going to have almost the same DPS as if you would be playing Oracle to an extent. Plus, I mean, the damage you're getting off of like accuracy stacking is pretty insane from the, you know, physical damages that we added back for accuracy on your weapon. Then Predatory Instinct as well is really nice for the damage, but also survivability is kind of an annoyance on Wolf a little bit. There obviously is ways to doing it on like Oracle side of things, but for us it's pretty simple. Mystic Harvest, so this way our LE damage is now contributing to Life Leech, and then we just go Life Leech heavily, and you're basically good for survivability. And then you can also grab the Instead of Sanguis gloves and then start stacking Energy Shield. And then you have full Energy Shield Leech. Because I have no abysses. No, nothing. Throw that back in, I guess, yeah. Up. Have you noticed fishing rod is an item category on trade side? I have not, nope. You're playing Pathfinder or Werewolf yourself? Oh, how does that feel with the move speed reduced penalty? This build is my favorite so far. The only thing that looks scary is the boss is one-shotting, but you're finding a way around that. Yeah, we're looking into that. My first thing was fixing defensive layers while mapping, and I've got that to a pretty comfortable spot now. And then now, obviously, it's looking at the one-shotting stuff of the bosses. So that's a thing we're gonna be trying to fix, find ways around. Like the only thing that really is kind of scary, but obviously some bosses are worse than others. Our freeze also is so insane though that it's like if we get in there and hit 2-3 times, most 99% of the time they're frozen. So it's like, and then they're dead before they get unfrozen. So it's not really an issue, but yeah. Little things over time we'll get. Forgot how annoying temp chains is. There we go. You don't even know how to price? Gotcha, I'll check it right after this reality. Go. We go this way. Up, 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 bum.
My mana's gone.
Just watched your video and was browsing the trade shop. Why did you sell your talisman? We crafted a spiny. I managed to pick up a spiny talisman while before I actually made the video. I was just checking the market and I found one that was T1 accuracy, T1 melee skill level with T3 fizz, and it had int on it for 1 div. So I picked it up. I then used a perfect essence of ice, and then I used the dextral crystallization omen, whatever, where your perfect essences target Suffix to try to 50-50 the int off and still keep melee levels. We did that, put the cold damage on. I did a desecration, unfortunately got unlucky. Then I just decided to greater slam it and got life per enemy killed. And then, yeah, but this gave me like a 4,000 or 5,000 DPS upgrade. Full tip. So that's why I decided to sell my other one, because I was like, you know, I don't need it anymore.
Need a moment.
The only thing I wish this one had was the attack speed. That's the only thing. What's my in-game name? Reality. It is SiahZ _ Beowulf. Okay, well that hurt a little bit. Like that was no temp chain sucks. Yeah, so I got pretty lucky on that. So that's why I decided to just sell it. Because I was like, well, I don't really need it anymore. There's no point in keeping it and get some money back, you know? Hey, and it sold for 3 divs. Was that you? Was that you? Oh, yeah. Okay, bought it. Bet. I baited you into the build. Imagine. That's some crazy stuff. He's like, wait, what?
To regret your intrusion here.
Unfortunate all this goes out, like, you know what I'm saying?
My mana's gone.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe I could preemptively do that. It did not work. Also, I don't think we had our Savage Fury. I forgot Savage Fury has, like, no cooldown unless literally you're at full stacks, and then it has good, like, duration, I meant. But, like, if you're not at full Fury stacks, it's, like, buns. It's, like, 4-second duration.
Need more time.
This better be good. Oh my goodness. Putting a lot of pressure on me, man.
Hold on. That was almost a challenge.
Did you run trials on Wolfform? Is it good for that also? I did my 4th cash trial in Wolfform. Can I stop getting infinitely stunned? Thank you. But yeah. It definitely is a lot tougher to do in Wolf form than it is in human form. Especially if you're doing Sekima runs with Honor. Like, melee is always just worse. I think everything is just worse in melee for doing that stuff, to be honest, dude. But, it can still be done. You probably just need to, like, gear for it a little bit more than you would if you're ranged, for sure. Right here. Last thing sucks. Alright. What did you, go ahead and, get? Max energy shield, global defenses, increased energy shield, leveled all melee skills. Oh my god. Rarity of item sound, fire res. Jesus. That is actually wild. That is insane. And you wanted me to do what? What did you want me to do? What did you need help with on this amulet?
I have a hail.
Well, thank you, sir, for the 3 divs. It's much appreciated, man. Now, there's no refunds. It says it on the video if you look under the fine print. There's none on the market? Yeah, it's because yours is absolutely insane. That's why. I don't know what the price this has, but this is, like, pretty much almost probably mirror worth, to be honest, or close to it. Like, I don't even know though. Like, I don't really know how to price this. You have like everything you'd want in an amulet, so like, yeah, I don't know. It is fun. I'm enjoying it a lot. Like I said, definitely upgrades still need to be, you know, happening, and stuff like that. We're trying different stuff out, etc. You know, but it's very fun. Is there anything different on this build right now than the one you got on Mobilytics? Yeah, this one is different. Since we got a spiny talisman, right, the increased crit chance, I went ahead and swapped the tree up. I ditched out of distracted target, got out of the 2 cold pen nodes, and what do you call it? Shifted the tree to the left. So this way we can then go in and next level I can get mindful awareness, and then we picked up crushing wave. This way it's more damage now. And since we have the crit chance to offset distracted target not being there, we can then get more energy shield as well. But yeah. What do you say, reality? There's on, yeah, there's definitely not going to be any on the market. I mean, you double rarity on top of a level. Yeah, I mean, this is a mirror. There's no way this is not a mirror. Crown, yeah, you can if you want to. The reason why, obviously, this wasn't updated, like, this wasn't on, right, when I put the build out, is because I literally just got this an hour before recording the video. And I didn't even craft it, right? And these are super hard to get. Like, I sniped this one, to be honest. It's gonna be hard to get one that it has what we need. So that's why I just went with Magi, because I don't want to have people looking for something that they might never get, right? Or that might take them a few days. Like, it literally took me, what, like 2 days to find one of those, so. But you want to be looking for that. But you should be able to get a Magi one that's pretty cheap, not gonna lie. Like, what base? He has it on gold. He has a rarity on a gold base amulet with max energy shield and increased global, increased energy shield from equipped body armor on a desecration, plus 3 level to melee skills, and then fire res. He has all T1s besides fire res. It's T2. Like, that is a mirror. That is like the best base with all T1s. Pretty much ideal world stats too, like what modifiers you want. Like, you're not getting better than that. If fire was Ellie, it would be mirror. Oh, okay. So it's not a mirror, man. I got you, but it's basically a mirror though, like, to be honest. Muffin, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Okay, let us continue. This is what magic rare, crit chance, crit damage, extra damage is fire, monster early res. That just seems like annoyance. We can try this one out. We can run this one real quick. Does anybody else feel like the map modifiers this league have just been like a lot worse than they previously were? I don't know. I feel like I'm like still getting,
Smells so much fierce.
you know, like still getting like there's like getting a lot of just negative stuff like crit damage, crit chance, extra damage, monster damage, like burning grounds, like every single time under like every map. The ES only is questionable mod. The max? Yeah, I guess if max ES. Let me see. Max ES, I guess, yeah, maybe if max ES was like increased evasion. Maybe that is what ideal you would be, but I would still assume that's probably over 100 divs. At the very, very, very minimum. Right. Speaking of which, I should probably see if I can get a melee Joel as well. That would help. And then always, if we did absolutely positively needed to fix mana issues, we could easily go ahead and just throw on mana remnants. Not 100% fix everything. I mean, Monk surely enjoys that one. I mean, I would enjoy that one. I mean, you're forgetting there's a bunch of wolf players, druid players now, you know, Amazon wolf players. So like, you're not gonna have really any shortage of anybody wanting that. Man, we need to get the attack speed and move speed. Like, this is what it would feel like because we have speed shrine, but like this is basically what it would be if we had haste and shit off of like headhunter or just more attack speed. Like, it feels amazing. Need to try to get some more attack speed. The warrior market? What market, bro? There's no warriors. Imagine. If you do make any massive change with the current build set, still be on MOBA? Yeah, the current build set is going to be on MOBA. I usually leave that there. I don't touch it until I'm finalized with what I'm doing. Then I'll make like a video update, and then I usually update the MOBA, if that makes any sense. Because I don't like, you know, that's what like the PoE Ninja profile and stuff's there for, right? Because it takes time for me to go on there, import the items, and import it over, and do all that, and then it's like, if I'm changing it hourly, why, there's no reason to MOBA update it, right? My best installed amulet is still Fire Flower hated. There's a warrior in my guild. Well, there you go. He's the 101, you know? It's like that movie, One in a Crowlian. You guys ever seen that meme? Literally, I've seen it once, like last week, and now it just lives like rent-free in my head. Alright, Ignited Ground Magic Temp Change. I mean, we can try this. I just don't like Ignited Ground, man. I feel like it just does so much damage. We'll do this one instead. Double extra damage. I'd rather just do double extra damage than, I'm gonna go for that. Dig Site we can try. What meme? The One in a Crowlian meme? It's literally like a movie about like, I think crawfish or something. Or no, it might be krills. I don't even know if that's a thing. It's like the ocean. And it's, yeah, it's literally a meme about them swimming or something. And the dude goes like, I'm one in a Crowlian, and he turns around and swims against like the million of them or some shit. Yeah, I do have a guide. Exclamation mark build. No, you never seen that one? You never seen that one, man? Am I the only one who's seen that one, guys? I'm not going crazy, guys, I swear. See, like, this is what I'm saying, though, like, you gotta be giga juiced with defenses on maps like these, like, crit chance, crit damage, with double extra damage. Like, bruh. Like, who wants to be running those maps, bruh? Like, who actually wants to be running those maps? Oh, I'm chopping the Unk meme today? Ah, dang, you didn't even see the Unk meme? It's crazy. Not a true Unk. Let's see. So we have aerated. We have double aerated. We're probably gonna keep though, cause like I'm getting cucked on map mods, man. No boss powers. Okay, we're gonna have to go with this one. I think after this map, we go buy a minimum +2 level melee Ami with hopefully better stuff. Energy shield increase, stuff like that. I'm not on TikTok or Twitter, so I don't see most memes. Man's off the grid type stuff or what? My mana's gone. How much spam do I get off hitting one enemy? A good amount. Okay. When does this thing open up, chat? I feel like right now, it's like... Also, why is everything feeling delayed? Yeah. Okay, like... Well, to say, like, am I doing like no damage to this guy? Hello? Am I still doing no damage to him? What the fudge is going on? What is going on? How did I do no damage to that? Wait, what? Was I missing his hitbox? Am I bugging, chat? I mean, I got killed by, I believe, the lightning shrine, but like, what the fudge? Like, why was I doing no damage? Where's the double extra damage? That's going in there. We're not touching that. Sometimes, chat, I don't understand this game. Because to me, that just looked like horse. A load of horse. I watch YouTube and Twitch, and that's it. And if I need to look something up, I'll go online. That's... I mean, it's about... I think what most people do. Well, I say most people, but probably not nowadays, to be honest. Though. People be on their stuff too much, man. I swear. Social media too much. I mean, I'm not one to talk. I'm literally put like probably like 40, 50 hours in streaming since like League launch, so I'm not one to talk. But you get what I mean. I think social media, like, there's a lot of positives, but there's so many negatives as well. Like, I don't know. I just don't like how people use it to manipulate stuff. Especially, I feel like the news outlets and stuff, man. Like, there's a lot of stuff I feel like that's just, like, always negative. It's always bad. It's always shootings or always this. It's, and, you know, like the news stuff and... never like anything really good, and it's always hate, especially with like AI stuff and fake stuff. Like, it's just insane. Like, you don't even know, like, I don't know. So like people's brains are also rotted too. Like, somebody will get hurt in the street, like, you know, or like in public or something, and instead of that person helping them, or they'll be like getting, I don't know, somebody will be randomly just punching some girl or something, and like nobody tries to help. It's just like everybody's so desensitized to everything. It's like, it's so bad.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Will feed the new tomorrow. Okay, you want a full buff? Full buff, full buff. Whatever, we're not gonna be able to full buff. We didn't kill him? Oh, he's phased stuff. Never mind, I was gonna say like that. We got phase stuff. I forgot about that now.
My flesh is unimportant.
Everyone is a GTA NPC now? I mean, you're not wrong, bro. You are not wrong. That's probably the closest representation that I've seen so far, like the best example. Everybody just be going there almost dead. Yeah, Facebook's another thing. They just literally sell everybody's information. Yeah. We could travel, I guess, to over here. Is there anything that we can do though that is good? That is good. I'm not talking about Gouda cheese. Shrine hideout. Sure.
Me man is gone. Abomination. Hold on.
I forgot I wanted to buy the back rod of that. There we go.
A clean kill.
I wanted to buy the Amy, huh? There we go. Out of here. Zane, thank you for the follow. Yo, is the new wolf build on Mobilytics already? Yes. Exclamation mark MOBA. I'll click on my profile, then just look for the, you know, Amazon wolf build. Or exclamation mark build if you want to see the build video. All of that's there, my friend.
Yes.
Enjoy.
Let us hope this now lies dormant.
Okay, so we want to look for what? A plus. So we need spirit on there for sure. We want to have melee level for sure. Again, I'm trying to think. We could probably drop the max energy shield then and just run. Because melee levels is a thing, right? Is a prefix, right? To the from the new Circus Ascendancy, I didn't like it at all. Yeah, the new Circus Ascendancy looks, I don't know. Like I haven't looked into it, but I feel like it just looks kind of like Like some stuff looks cool, but it's not like a true summoner. It's more like kind of like I feel like a Wish.com summoner. Like I don't know. It just looks weird. The clear was great with the Frost Collision on TVT, but the boss damage was so bad. Dang, that sucks. I had like 15 div invested into it, and it seemed way too weak. Yeah, that's a lot of money this early on. Maybe. I mean, who knows? Okay, yeah, and then we need... Do we need strength? Yeah, we need strength. Yeah, we're gonna need strength. Actually, we probably could remove some of that. Hold on. I don't need 134 in. Hold on. Strength. Okay, what do we need in for? The helmet, 115 in.
Speak.
Adapt or die.
Do we need 85 dex? I don't think we need 85 dex. We can do one more dex node. We will be Gucci. One dancer? Why can't we use one dancer? Oh, we don't have our amulet in. Alright, we good? We can run everything with our 70 dex? I think so, right, chat? I don't think it says we... Yeah, okay, so we don't even need strength on the Ami. We're good. We're good. What we have on our rings and stuff like that, we're good. Actually, we don't have anything on our rings. Where are we getting strength from? Oh, we're getting int there. Maybe that's why. Getting int on the gloves. Yeah, we're not... I don't know. Why? I don't know. But we're good. I'm not going to question it, and we're going to move on. So I don't need strength. So we can literally just go for spirit, levels, and increased evasion. Our global defenses. Does Shred get 5 sockets at level 90? Yes, it does. Sorry. Get the Nettle Talisman offside. What are you doing, man? What do you mean, Potato? It's actually more DPS. I cacked it earlier today before doing stuff. Yeah, it's more DPS. If we can get a good one, which this one is pretty good. It just sucks that it's mana and reservation, not the desecration. But yeah, it is better. And also it allows a tree to be shifted too, like I did here. And that allows us to get mindful awareness. It's just this is significantly harder to get because a lot of people are using spinies. And yeah, the price of them are kind of expensive. So you need at least a few divines to even think about like kind of trying to make one or look at one. I mean, I bought the base for like 1 divine. So maybe you can sniping it luckily like I did, but yeah, it's they're kind of expensive. So Maj is just still really good for an early budget until you can get the currency and stuff to then transition into it. What pieces should I get before I swap to this build from grenades? Definitely try to get a good talisman with accuracy and melee level skills. Any other damage on top of that, like high percent increased physical, attack speed, crit chance, all that on it is going to be really nice and beneficial. And then from there, I mean, if you really wanted to, you could instead of Sanguis and then just start to get like, you know, energy shield helm and stuff like that. But if not, right, so if you don't have the money for the gloves, then just go ahead and get like an energy shield helm. A hybrid body armor would be nice, right? The evasion and stuff. And then your boots can be whatever. It could be full evasion, could be hybrid. If you want more energy shield, could be full energy shield. It's up to you. But you could slowly just try to collect the gear over time, but yeah. I tried reclaiming the amulet the other guy showed. I sent you one. Not my worst. Worked, right? I tried to replicate a bit what the other guy just did. Increased evasion, max life, barrage levels, attributes, global defenses, fire is. It's not bad. Like, legitly, it's not bad, but it definitely blows yours out of the water. Yeah, I think it's still profit. This was T1% instead of flat. Well, this was T1% instead of flat. It would be perfect. T1 flat bricks the item. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Unfortunate. A 400 plus fizz damage talisman for 15x. With accuracy on it and plus level to projectile skills, Potato? If so, link it to me in game. I want to see that. Okay. Yeah, you guys are gonna be sidetracked. I need an amulet. Stop sidetracking me, guys. Question is, do I buy a blue base, go from there, or do I buy... I mean, three with spear is gonna be absurdly high. Only 1 div? What? Oh, it's corrupted, that's why. No level to skills? I mean, it's good, but I don't think it's better than level to skills. But I mean, you can battle essence it though. A perfect essence to battle it, and that would at least put on +5 levels. So that is a way. Keep that in mind. Yeah, 3 divs for that. I don't know. Let me just try to do a 2-banger, non-magic. Right, 2-banger, non-magic. It's not bad. We'll probably get evasion on here. Increased evasion rating. Try to look for a 30% roll. Alright, how much spirit am I going to need now? I have 19. I need one more spirit. So I think I just need any spirit rolled on here, because even with that and everything... I need 45 spirit, guys. Never mind. I need 45 spirit and everything. That sucks. Just gonna put the price up a little bit. Yeah, 80. 30, 80, and 2. Is the shock weapon set mandatory? I mean, if you don't want the bossing damage, not really, but it just gives so much DPS. I feel like there's no reason not to do that. Does this build feel good? I want to play Wolf, but have been hearing bad things. Yeah, the build feels good in my opinion. Obviously, there's still occasional one-shots and stuff. The bosses, I mean, I'm still trying to figure a way to fix those. But, I mean, besides that, like, you don't really have like a thing where you're just going to get one tapped by every mob in the game. Like, we have good survivability and stuff, good leech. I mean, and then obviously the more ES you get, the better off the build feels, because we have, you know, ES leeching. So the higher the pull, the more defensive layers we have, basically. The damage, I mean, is really absurd on it. Like, if you've seen the video, if not, exclamation mark build, we're doing an absurd amount of DPS for our bossing rotation. Okay, yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? You think it's better to buy and try to craft the Ami? What is the crafting steps? What is the crafting steps, reality? What do I gotta do for the crafting steps, man? Cause like, I could buy one. Wait, couldn't I buy this one technically? This one right here, the Havoc Gold Charm. Havoc Charm Gold. And then, hold on, let me see something.
Have an order?
Yeah, perfect essence of enhancement. Can I use this and then use the dexter or whatever to then 50-50 the strength off if I wanted to? I mean, how much is a 3? 3 divs though. Yeah, but am I gonna find one? I don't know if it's worth. I mean, you can message me on Discord your idea, and I could just like, we can message back and forth. What do I think is best talisman? Probably a spiny talisman, low key, just because it has really high base crit chance. Okay. I don't know, maybe the 2. I don't know, I might just get this one and craft it for now. I mean, I'm losing 1 level. But like, it's only 1 div. I don't know. It's 4 divs for a horrible base one. There's no way to add spirit, is there? No. And I need 45 unless I remove. I mean, I could remove precision. We go from 24.5 down to 23.8, so we don't lose that much, to be honest. I mean, how much crit chance did we lose? We go from 8 to 10, so we lose 2%. I mean, it might be worth. It might be worth. Let me just try to do that, because if I do that, We literally have 20 spirits, so I can go down to what on our amulet? I can go down to, I think, just base, right? Because I think base is 30 is the lowest you can get here. Yeah. Alright, now let's see what's up here. The increased evasion too. You want one for like 2 div magic? I don't think they're 2 div though. Because I need spirit on it is the issue, reality. They're 3 divs minimum for a bad base. Right, if I'm trying to just get spirit and melee skills. Where's the gold ammy? Gold ammy is 15 divs for 3 with spirit. So I'd have to do a bad base. So I mean I could do like a lunar for 3, I guess. Plus 30. But I kinda wanna have it on a obviously a rare. Oh guys, my brain. I would just go for 2 right now, to be honest. It's increased max energy shield, isn't it? Where's increased max energy shield? There we go. What did my talisman look like? When I bought my talisman, it was T1 accuracy, T1 level melee skills, and T3 fizz damage with int on it. That was what it was for 1 div. That's what mine looked like. I sniped it, bro. Literally, there was like the only one up. I was like, yes, I'm buying it. All right, so we can get one low key that at least has it. Do I need reses though? That's the question. Do I need the lightning res? Yeah, I'm gonna need lightning res. Okay, I'm gonna need some sort of res. Oh my goodness, it's 4 divs for some lightning res, bro. Yeah, I don't know, chat. We might just have to bite the bullet on this one. It's not worth 4 divs, honestly. You drop the energy shield, I guess, and then pick up this. I mean, I kind of just want to get one that's like is gonna give us stuff, but that's in. I don't need that. I think like a lunar would be nice. 2 divs. All right, yeah. I don't know. This rate, maybe just try to like just get a magic base, bro. Magic. You don't need the lightning res. Man, I'll drop the spirit, I guess, and then we just look at this. 70 for 1 div. I can get a 38 plus 2. I mean, maybe just do this, chat. Because I can do that, and then I can at least get my lightning res on there, and then I'll have, I think you can do the lightning res, right? Or is that not a thing on jewelry? Hold on, let me just double check.
Yes.
Our battle jewelry, nah, I can do that. So I can do that. I'd get my lightning res, my barrage levels, and spirit. Yeah, we're crafting amulets earlier, trying to, but like amulets are so annoying to craft. Cause like I could buy this for 3 divs, right? But like obviously golden amulet is 15, so you can't do that. So I could settle for a bad base. I could settle for this one, right? That's 3, so it's 34-3, but it's 3 divs, and then it's like, I don't know, is it worth spending 2 more divs for +1 barrage levels? Just say, right? I mean, it's, how much is plus? Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Let's go real quick into here. I just want to see how much more damage does a gold amulet with plus melee skills. There we go. So we have 3. This is 2. So yeah. So we get 2.7k. I mean, it is nice. It is a lot, but like I don't know if it's worth. It's like I want to make an upgrade, but I also don't want to make a let me spend all 7 of my divs in my bank, you know, type scenario. Because I can do that. That's 3 divs for that. I mean, it is nice, but I think it's good on the 2. Because for 2, I can get this one at least. It's 1 div. It's 38-2. At least it's on a gold Ami. I can then do whatever I want on it. I think it's worth. I think it's worth. Gonna do it right now. I think it's worth. Because I don't think there's any way of hitting 2 melee level skills, right? That would be easier. And I did it. I did it. Suboptimal. But bite me, chat. Bite me. Okay. So my question is now, do I? Yeah, because I need lightning res on here, unless I try to roll lightning res on something else, but I mean, is there even anything else to do from here though?
Can I help?
Like any other thing that you can do on an amulet that would be worth? I mean, private essence and stuff. All right, so I suffix, right? I do that, get it to rare. Then it has the lightning res on it. Then from there, I mean, global defenses will be nice. Anybody have a step-by-step crafting guide? Anybody got any ideas, chat? What to do? My thought process is hit it with my lightning res. I have it, and then I don't know. Trying to think what we could do after that. Like maybe try to slime it. I mean, I need lightning res, and then pretty much anything else. Global defenses would be nice, right? Like with the perfect essence. I mean, evasion is really nice too. Increased evasion rating. Energy shield would be fine. I just want stuff. I'd preferably want it to look with lightning res. Probably like global defenses and rarity. On top of the other stuff. Like here. Probably. I'm trying to think, how did we get rarity last time? It was just, I mean, the last time I got it, I think I just, like, you can't get it here, right? I just want to make sure there's no things. I mean, I guess I could do that. It's like a greater essence it for rarity. I mean, I guess I rarity, right?
All right, your order is registered. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright. Okay, we have rarity. So we have double rarity, we're good on Suffix. Now, what do we do to get the, what do you call it? What do we do to get the other junk? I guess the global defenses. Then you use Catalyst. What element you want it to 20% and use the element of Catalyst, and you have a 60% chance to hit res. So then use Catalyst of whatever element you want. So for me, it would be lightning. Let me make sure. Yes, I need lightning. So then you're saying I use the Catalyst of the lightning one, which is fantastic because it's probably the most expensive. Like, what do I need? 10? Okay, apparently you need more than that.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Do 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 do.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. Some of this money back, bro. Okay. Full light and catalyst. 2 to 10 Exile per div. Yeah, it might have been. I actually can't tell. Then we go for the catalyst summon, which is going to be like super expensive. Actually, it's 1 for 12. It's not bad at all.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Okay, now I grader this, right? Do I also want to hit the one of, what do you call it, right?
Can I help?
Or guarantees prefix? Or, suffix?
All right, your order is registered.
Right, like that, with a grader, and see what happens. Right? Right, chat? They removed proper crafting if people have that currency sync, so do stay in check. Yep. Yep. You're not wrong. You might as well Gamba for the 104 fracture first. Because then you may get rid of a 50-50 prefix. Yeah, I'm not perfect exalting. You could desecrate prefix now and try to get rid of the 5040 later. Okay. So desecrate prefix fracture and then see what happens. Is that what you want me to do?
Have an order?
Loosen all my divines, chat on crafting.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, this came down a lot. Only 4? Nice. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, okay, so you said X first in case you don't hit a res because you can spend a lot on hitting the 50-50 and then not on res. Confused. Yeah, good luck. Wait, okay. What? Oh, it's like the crosswalk. Wait, wait, wait. 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 What's up? What am I doing wrong? You guys got me nervous, man. It's like little, like, you know, stuff on your shoulders. Like, I got, like, avidity is on one shoulder. Then I got my magic on the other shoulder. Alright, what we got? What we got, avidity? He's typing out a paragraph. This must be something crazy. Ah, here he is. Okay. There's 2 different people saying 2 different things, you know what I'm saying? What's up, grower? Got home? Got you. Makes sense, you know? Well, glad you got home safely, man. We're just trying to craft a amulet, and right now Avidity and the boy Fosk are both saying different things of how to craft it. So I don't know who to go with. Because I initially liked the idea of, was Vidi was saying, like, try to hit the fracture, or like fracture, then, you know, desecrate, then fracture to see if we hit whatever. Which should help with whatever, 50-40 later. But then, I don't know. Boss was saying to not do that. Okay, desecrate with Kurgle for ES, from body armor, prob, and then fracture. Because yes, you could not hit the resistance. But if you hit the resistance, the fracture odds are even worse. Okay, so desecrate with Kurgle for ES from body armor. Then I fracture it. Trying to hit what? What am I trying to hit with a fracture, though? I mean, I'd rather have the increased, I think, energy shield. I mean, evasion is also nice, too. But aren't we also trying to, we're also trying to get global defenses on this, right? So I'll assume it's like after all this stuff. The fracture ain't even worried. What am I trying to fracture here, though? I'm confused. Fracture helps with what again? So what am I trying to fracture? The spirit? I mean, I kind of need the spirit, to be honest, so I feel like I'd rather fracture. Because I need spirit badly. Like, if I don't have the spirit, then I can't run one of our wars, so, like, I need spirit. So, we've... I mean, a fracture is what, 25x? It's not that expensive, unless it went up. Yeah, it's 50-50 on prefix. Yeah, I mean... It's not, like, perfect, but, like, then again, we're gambling on 1 extra level of barrage. Which, at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. Like, 1 extra damage on barrage is nice, but it's not gonna kill me. Now, if I check fractures and fractures are like 100 to 200 or something, then yeah, maybe I won't do it. But if they're 25, 30x, I might as well do it. 30x, I mean, it's 30x. It's not that insane. It's not like I'm spending a div on it. I think we fracture. I like what you're saying too, Fosk, because it's like not like god tier, but at the end of the day, you know, it's not like T1 everything, but I'm not really trying to hit T1. I'm just trying to hit like a good amulet that'll give me DPS and other stuff. But I mean, if I was trying to go for perfect, I would have had to have probably double the amount of divs. I have 7 divs to work with, right? I'd probably have to have at least like 12, 13 divs to try to hit perfect. Or at least like 14 or 15 or something. So what you're saying, Epic, is desecrate, fracture, try to hit spirit, and then are you saying then try to perfect essence it? Because you can't roll the increased, or are you saying to then desecrate after to hit the energy shield, and then throw like a prefix on and try to hit the perfect essence? Is that what you're saying? The game where it takes 30 minutes to make one item. Just as great fractures, but that's what I'm thinking too, Avidity. I think fracturing, like desecrate, prefix, and fracturing, I don't think is gonna mess anything up. It's not like we need to do anything. I don't think it's gonna mess anything up. Where's desecrate? Okay, hold on. You guys got me all confused. You guys got me worrying. Let's see, prefix, boom, we are prefixed, okay. Where's this for? Well, I don't think it matters at the fracture, though. We fracture first. I think we fracture first. So like an hour crafting my EVL today. Because it's just like one little thing and you can mess everything up. And it's just like, it's not just cheap. It's not like, oh, this was only like a 20, 30x craft. It's like, I already sunk like 2 div, 3 divs into this. Yeah, I think we fracture first because there's no reason not to. It's not like desecrating and first and then fracturing is gonna have any different outcome. It's better to do this first. So then we fracture, we see if we hit, and then we can go and reveal. Managed to try to 45k DPS? Heck yeah, man. How's it feeling? You zooming? Look what you crafted? Okay. Sheesh. I'll give you 1x for it. That's it. That's good though. Okay, so now we fracture. We're trying to hit spirit. We didn't hit spirit. We got leveled in melee skills. Well, it's still 50-50, I guess, at the end of the day. Still 50-50, I guess. Unfortunate, boys. Six divs, yeah, right. Okay, and then now do we go unveil? Okay, okay, Epic, so you're saying, okay. So, on this desecration right now, do I not care what it hits? Like, if I see increased energy shield, do I not care about that? We're just trying to get anything, so we have a 50-50 on getting the global defenses there, then we redesecrate? Is that what you guys are saying? This was just your idea. I know it was your idea. I'm trying to ask you for what your thoughts. Probably a bit much, but Well, not a lot like it. Yeah, I mean, you can always knock it down, right, man? So. I mean, I don't think either matters, right? Like we could save the Exalt stuff for last. I don't think it really matters right now. Well, my thing is, if I reveal Desecration and I hit Energy Shield, do not want to take it because we can't roll it on after? I'm confused with like the perfect. We should be able to roll a perfect essence either way, right? It doesn't matter what this rolls, right? Because we're trying to 50-50 Desecration off for the perfect essence, and then we're desecrating again, right? Correct? We didn't get Fractured Spirit, sadly, Demon. We hit Fracture and we only got melee skills. So. I mean, might as well reveal Desecration, doesn't matter. There you go. Nothing good. So it doesn't matter what we take, right? Do you have the build posted anywhere? Yes, exclamation mark build. There's also Mobilytics that you can find there as well. Okay. Okay. Forgotten to prepare suffix or prefix. I'm confused, but should just gave it to you guys. It was like, here's the currency, please just make it. Because I don't know. I mean, aren't we also just trying to get this off though? So I'm gonna go Deflection, right, for sure. But aren't for like, so we're trying to perfect essence this for global defenses now. So don't we just global defense the thing on? I'm confused. Exalt with both omens, okay. Probably not gonna hit and cry. Okay. Hit Fracture Spirit. Well, I can't hit Fracture Spirit. We already fractured and got melee levels. Well, I'm gonna hit this. Right, I got both of them on. We're gonna hit and see what happens. But only suffix modifiers. That's what we want. Yep, only suffix modifiers and that. And then we just hit. Well, we got crit chance. I mean, honestly, it's not bad. I could try to rework and fix the reses in different areas. So, I mean, crit chance, honestly, is not bad. To be honest. It's not that bad. It helps us. So, it's like, it's not that bad. Because I can always try to, like, get the you know, lightning res in different areas. Or 50-50 prefix? Yeah. Okay, so my thing is, what do I do now? What do you guys want me to do? What is that? We need the global essence thing. All right, we got global defenses, and then I need to buy the. What do we need now? The dextral crystallization, or what is the prefix one? This is what we're going for. The sinistral crystallization. 1 out of 3. I mean, I could, but then I want to hit the deflection off, though, to be honest. Or rather 50-50 gambit, to be honest. I'm big baller out here, man. Because if we do that, we can desecrate again and try to get something better than deflection rating. Know what I'm saying? I mean, how much DPS is this at right now? 27 compared to 23. Yeah, man, that's a good amount. That's what I need though, right? Is the Sinistral Crystallization?
I'll post it right away.
Trying to hit prefix with this, right? Right? Before I go ahead and use this, and you guys are like, no, don't do that. Because it's only prefix, I only have 2 prefix Spirited Reflection, and then we just 50-50 deflection with the thing and the Perfect Essence that it hits, right? Frosty Glove, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Alright, here we go. It's 50 prefix. You guys ready? Well, that's unfortunate. We bricked it. Back to the drawing board. Okay, well, there's another one here for 1 div. There we go. My poor divs, man. I just sunk 3 divs. Or actually more than that, that's 7. My poor divs. Bro, amulets like balls to craft, bro. Horrid. Amulets, horrid. Man, I guess we gotta rebuy. I mean, we're trying to push. I mean, yeah, we gotta go. There's nothing else we can do. We gotta hope the RNG gods give us some more divs later on. I mean, because to buy 3 plus 3 is like 3-4 divs, and then to buy gold is like 15. So yeah, just go again. I bought 50 spirit with 2 divs. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't need 50 spirit though. Unless I was trying to run precision, but precision doesn't do a whole lot. So, I'm fine with what I have right now. With just like normal spirit and stuff. So I can still run everything I need. Just without the precision. So I'm good for now. Okay. So... now I do the same exact stuff, right? Hit it with the thing to get the rarity on there, correct?
Can I help? Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Oh my god, I almost did this one. Why is that even come? Game is trolling.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, so we have rarity on it. Now we desecrate prefix and fracture again? Question mark? Chat? Is that what we do? Why my freezing salvo does not freeze the bosses many times? For sure, not all of them, but maybe half. Are you making sure the boss is shocked and you have freezing mark on them before you freezing salvo? Is that what I do, boys? Same thing again, or what? That's great prefix and go again. Anybody confirm? Anybody confirm? So I don't brick or do anything stupid. Any other steps should have been changed.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order?
Had percent fizz instead of flat. Really can't do anything with flat fizz right now as a crafting base. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot, doot. Alright, well. Unless I want to spam prefix jawbones and omens of light into it. Put this back in here because we're not using that. Leave that there for now. Throw that in there. Keep you there. So shotgun icon 50 plus. And then 2 seconds later mark. Next 2 seconds salvo. Yeah, you are still not able to freeze them?
What is? Let us hope. Rest now lies dormant.
The slam default exalt. I'm trying to think. I mean, what would we? I mean, I think we could desecrate for at least minimum, though. I mean, you can do that, Epic, but good luck, right? Trying to get as many as that. Free some of them, and now I was trying to freeze this one with Bliss animation. No luck. Try 10 times. Are you even are you building up freeze on them, or is it not building anything up? Out of curiosity. I mean, honestly, third prefix, I don't really care. It could be crit chance, could be crit damage, could be a res for like lightning res would be nice, right? Like any of those three would be fine. I just want to try to get like the global defenses on there on the prefix, and then like, you know, the energy shield low key. That or like increased evasion won't be bad either, but the energy shield would be nice for prefix. Third prefix, yeah, it would be the probably the desecration, the increased energy from body armor. I'd yeah, let me know if you can freeze him, or the freeze is actually building up on him. Yeah, so third prefix would be the increased energy shield from body armor if possible. You could greater haste essence, prefix omen, a double exalt omen, perfect exalt, and pray. You could. Screw it, why not? Go for it. Okay. Yeah, I do. I have Melee, spirit, and rarity. If I shock, is there any specific number that should appear, like 50% or more? I think depending on the boss, this number differs in my case. Shock should always be the same no matter what, low key. Like, if you're ball lightning and shocking and you have just say 60% shock effect in this, it always should be 60%. It should never, like, be 20, 30, 50. It should always be 60. Yeah, PoE updated. Desecrate prefix with Cargill. I honestly think that we do the Desecrate prefix again, then try to fracture it low-key to keep the spirit. Like, no. And then we just hit the essence again. Interesting. If you can, try to record like a little clip and then send it to me and I can try to help you further. Yeah, my thing is I don't think it's worth doing the Desecration Kurgle right now. It's just Desecrate normal, right? Because we don't care what it hits because we're going to try to 50-50 it off, correct? So just like Desecrate prefix, then try fracturing, and then just go from there.
What's new?
Gotcha. Alright, well, we need to buy one of these. One for 2.
Order is registered.
Then we need to buy a Amulet. Then after we do that, we need to buy a prefix.
All right. Your order
And
is
then we
registered.
need to buy a, which one is it? Cargill. I'm gonna black blood. Is that what it is? I'm gonna black blooded. I'm gonna black blooded. Okay, so we need these 3. Right. So we have, I'm gonna Social Necromancy for Desecration Attempts will add only prefix modifiers. Add only prefix modifiers. Prefix. This will add Kurgle modifier, and then we have the Amulet collarbone. Gotcha, Viability. Well, maybe we can hit it. Hawker, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome. Okay, there. Then we fracture.
What's new?
And then hope that we hit.
I'll post it right away.
Bro, how do we hit Spirit twice in a row? This game sucks. Got you, Hacker. Well, thank you very much, man. Alright, so now what do we do? Then we open Desecration and then Perfect Essence. Oh, and Exalt for prefix. Okay. Doesn't matter what it is. I mean, should I use... Hello, game. Should I use a Graders, or does it not matter what it is?
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Can use garbage one, because if you remove Spirit again, it's over anyways. Why you do that? Why you do that to me? Your next Exalted Orb will add only prefix modifiers. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we Perfect Essence, right? And then
Yes?
hit the thing. Do we hit the prefix only thing? Crystal Desecration?
All right. Your order is registered.
Alright. Seneschal Desecration plus the increased global defenses, and then we pray that it hits the energy shield for 50-50. That's over anyways. Alright, well, two bricked, and we're out of money. This game sucks balls. Never again, chat. Never again. Never again, chat. This game sucks. This game sucks, chat.
What's new?
This game sucks, chat. I'm sorry. It sucks so much. Oh, bro. Crafting this game is just insane for RNG. What am I looking at? How much is the... Where's the lineage gems? Gems. Where is Rikita? Or Rikuta, whatever it's called. Okay, apparently typing an R doesn't cut them down. There you go. 12 divs. Alright, let's just go get a Rikita's flow. Okay, this is another thing I hate. You can't search yourself. It's fantastic. So cool. So cool. No point in like running those, to be honest. You try to play Path of Genshin. Why Amazon and not Druid? Amazon has access to life leeching tech, and you could run instead of Sanguis, so you get an energy shield leech. So you basically have permanent energy shield throughout the whole time you're mapping and bossing. And then a lot of access to crit chance and super juice damage through accuracy stacking on the weapon and stuff. Just a really nice ascendancy overall. For like damage, defensive layers, etc. But Druid's still good. Alright, it's full buff. I get the shrine before these guys actually are annoying. Another shrine. Holy shrines. We're stacked up on shrines on shrines on shrines, chat. It's a dark domain. I'll skip it. Listen, if I get another, like, divine, it would be nice. You know, start dropping divines, game. Got your second div drop on Act 4. Nice, man. You got more money than me. Listen, never trust Avidity, man. He'll suck your divs drop. That's your joking. I'm joking, I'm joking. Oh, he's still frozen? Okay. There we go. POB, I can't see any shapeshift stats apparently, or am I blind? Either or. I don't know. What do you mean shapeshift stats? Like being bear form, you get inherently more stuff? Is that what you're saying? Or like wolf form? Is that what you mean? Why is there enemies here? Okay. Oh, that epic? Yeah, I guess it isn't.
I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people.
Problem with the druid is you die the moment you try to cast a spell. Squishy. Loot is disappointing in this game for crafting. And they definitely need to work on crafting, I will say that.
The power of the ancestor is mine.
Of no mana. Need more time.
They got unfrozen already? Bunch. There you go. We indeed did not get what we needed, chat. Unfortunate. Can you show after your boss your crit damage on skill? Sure. Which one do you want to see? Lunar Assault, Tread, which one? I mean, they're all the same, I guess. We have 29% chance to crit with 8% from our accuracy stacking on top of that. But we don't have a lot of accuracy either. Getting more. What do you do? Buy another ring with more accuracy. And then probably try to roll accuracy on something else too, low key. But yeah. I don't know. This could be a visual bug too, though, because like I don't know. I mean, maybe it's not. But yeah.
Yes. What find more breach remnants for my research.
Oh, while we're here, we can throw this back on at least. We get 117.
What is it?
Back to basics.
Speak.
I'll try not to cook it up a second time.
Feels better now. Alright, try that out. Up. Damage bonus seems to be able to calc, but rage for not for some reason, nor armor, etc. Yeah, they're probably still having issues working it out. So from ascendancy skill, you get almost 10% because of accuracy. It's more base crit. I just don't have a whole lot, but the way it works is your chance to hit at 0 meters and stuff. So everything right on like the melee range is basically going to be the same for accuracy stacking, right? Because it's like the farther away is the more penalty to your accuracy. But anyways, so it can go up to an excessive chance to hit of 125%. So you get 25% of that excess chance to hit added back as base critical. So basically, if just say we have 120%, you would just do 25% of 20, and that would be the base crit chance you're getting added on top of your basically weapon, right? And then obviously the big thing too, like the main reason I kind of want to play it as well on Ascendancy, or Amazon I mean, is going through Penetrate. Because 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon is added back as physical damage. So like, it's easy to get, you know, like T1 accuracy and throw accuracy runes on, and you're going to get a crap load of added physical damage on top. So it's really nice because of that. Then obviously Predatory Instinct, open segments, 50% more damage. Then you can get your Ellie damage to count as leeching as well. Then, you know, Ascendant Sanguis, you get life leech, like a lot of nice stuff baked into the Ascendancy. Like, it's really easy to just go in and get a crap ton of damage early on because of it. Where's League still no face cam? That's crazy work, Ellie. Where's your face cam, huh, Ellie? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Let me return it on you. Uh-huh. Don't like when the fingers are pointed back, huh? We can head over here and try to cleanse this. Is there anything that we're close to? Not really, huh, chat? I guess we could do this string up. We could also do this string. Let's do this string. This one seems annoying to run, but we'll run it. You know what I look like? And that's not true. That's not true. That picture you sent me could have been somebody on, you know, Google. There was nothing there that proved that was you. I'll take this off because I don't want that to, you know. For bossing, Shaman is great. The Apocalypse skill's fun, man. I'm sure it is, but that goes based off of what do you call it, right? If I'm not mistaken. Spell damage. It's crazy. It's crazy. All I'm saying now is you used to come around and chill and stream a lot. Now you're just like, you know, you only pop in for about 5 minutes at a time and you're gone.
Need more time. I've no mana.
You know. I don't know. Alright, let's go down a level, but like, we'll just wait and come back.
Need more time.
He's not frozen. There you go. Nice frozen.
That was almost a challenge.
That up here. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that. Do that. Not what I wanted to do. We're gonna repounce. There we go. Oh, this guy's such an annoying boss to fight because he runs into the back where the things are flying and. Bro, the stun is actually a wild break. Okay, that's gonna be buffed. Okay, let him do his thing. Repounce, go this way. Shouldn't be able to throw it. There we go. Alright, there we go. How do you go to your other teammates to stun me the whole time? My boss is useless. What the heck, man? Yeah, somebody ban this guy, man. 30-second timeout, man. Ellie, you still here? Can you 30-second timeout, man? Okay, Blooming Field. Okay, we got a decent map here. Maybe if I hit a headhunter right here, I'll just be all happy. You know? Whenever I get the thing to hit it. Maybe that's all I need. Just a nice headhunter. Be all happy. It's crazy, man. Dude's liking it over here, getting timed out. What the? Listen, I would have gave you mod if the craft worked out, but I can't trust you for a little bit of avidity. I'm joking, by the way.
The prettier the plant.
80k on SSF's kind of good. Nah, yeah, sounds good.
Exile, get!
I'm gonna wait for next transform, which is right now. Do that, do that. Okay, there we go.
No mana.
Bro, that was, oh my goodness. See, and you got me killed because I was reading your thing too, Avidity. That's double timeout. That is double timeout. Double timeout on Avidity, guys. Yeah.
Quickly. See what you can achieve with that.
Grab all those. Okay. How are you liking the wolf I swapped to last night? I'm having a blast. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm having a howl of a time. Was that a good one, guys? Was that a good one, guys? It takes into account 100% of cooldown with Ice Fight from Vatir's Vengeance. Yeah. Yeah, I had to drop my Vatir's Vengeance. Because, I mean, I just don't think it's worth it at this point. Because we only have 30 rage right now, since I have a Spiny on now. So it's like, we're getting the exact same from Ice Fight. It's just on bossing now, you know. It's going to be less if we Linter's Blessing. So might as well just go back to Ice Fight. Bro, doxing me. Hold on. I've not a video since he was none by Funny. It was an Anthony stream. Dang. Honestly, that makes sense. You're a spy for Anthony that's holding me back in the game and making sure I use my currency so Anthony can get ahead on currency and other stuff. Dang. Imagine. I got you found out, man. Holy, my thing just went crazy. And he's phased. With the perfect roll, Magi, I would have told anyone rage and I gain his goals through tears. Yeah, that's insane. For me, I feel like it's, you know, 30-30, so it's like, why run it, you know?
Need more time.
He's got a strong build. Listen, man, Anthony be playing a Spark, man. Spark's been strong since 0.1, bro. I'm not saying it's bad. Obviously, I'm not putting any hate on Spark builds. I'm just saying, man, it's, you know, Spark, you know.
No mana. That was almost a challenge.
Also, why does Luna's Blessing actually take 362 mana? Can they, like, nerf the mana cost on some of these wolf skills, please? Like, let's, like, I don't understand. Let's make a melee comboing class and have it take literally half your mana pool per use. Like, oh god, we might actually be dead here, chat. Yeah, done landed on me badly. That's annoying. Oh, Creek's a good map. Creek.
Let us hope. Best now lies dormant.
Aerated, empower boss, but I don't think we have anything else. Nothing but aerated tablets, man. Why is it so hard to like get actual stuff? Like, literally all these are like just roll the ritual and just run ritual altars, I guess. You transitioned your belt already? Well, congratulations. Is it they them now? Alright, I'll stop with the jokes. The Spark thing was just a stepping stone. Well, is actually Anthony still playing Spark?
No mana.
Alright.
Need a moment.
Our max rage, boom. Do that.
No mana.
There we go. Okay, I'm dead from I don't even know what. You die a lot, don't you? Alright, you know what? We were surviving better on the other setup when I didn't have this in. Let me do this then. This should significantly help us. There we go. Now we're at 2300. That's it. That should significantly help us. That should significantly help us.
Adapt or die.
Alright, try that out. Try that out, chat. See how that feels. Just his, not his choir version. Nice, avidity. Spark for sure. Okay, okay.
Need a moment.
There's nothing wrong with that either. What he likes. Wonder if they're ever gonna nerf Spark, like make it unusable. They just keep buffing Spark, like literally. They don't not buff Spark.
A worthy foe. Hold on.
Come on. There we go.
I'm no mana. Need more time.
Alright, I think this was a lot better for survivability. Getting like another 400 or 500 energy shield was a lot better. That would have killed me on the other one probably, but now we're good. Imagine if there was something to overflow energy shield. Oof. Be nice. Let's pick up the Abyss Precursor tablets.
Need more time.
Just basically dropping tapping Uber's on a damage budget of like 3 days ain't bad. What about you playing again, Avidity?
I'll take that. Hold on.
Can I, thank you.
That was almost a challenge. Wait. Wait.
Blood Mage is a very fun class for playing Sparks. You see comment. One of them. I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah, I mean, Blood Mage is just broken, man. I wonder, like, if they will ever nerf Blood Mage or nerf, you know, Blood Mage, nerf Spark, or if that will always be just like super strong. That's for 5 seconds, so.
Need mana. I've no mana. Need a moment.
There we go, it's better. I feel like I should be able to like cast this spell instead of going human form. Well, actually, never mind. Though. I have it on weapon set too. It makes sense. I probably can if I don't have it. Have you seen the Abyss Unique Abyss tab? It's like 3 divs and only has 1 use though. Really? Give me. 4 additional rare monsters are spawned from abysses and map. Map is overran by the abyssal. Map contains 14 additional abysses. So it's just an overran map with additional rare monsters are spawned from abysses. I mean, it's pretty good, no? I'm at the moment with but I'm trying to get the stuff to make this build. So what we say is the most important item that I must try to get. Definitely accuracy, crit chance bow, and a visceral crit chance quiver for the DPS. That's the most important stuff. Yeah, unless you're making 3+ div a map. Which I could see, because isn't that 4 additional rare monsters are spawned from abysses? So that means per pit? Is that what it means? 4 rare monsters per pit? Because if so, that's pretty massive.
Yes, this is all we have.
Yeah, but it's a lot of rares. Yeah, so you pair that with like Headhunter. Oh my. And for this wolf, what items is important? For the wolf, the most important item is definitely your Talisman. You want to have a crit chance again, or not crit chance, accuracy, plus melee level Talisman for sure. Preferably on a spiny, but that's like best slot, best case scenario. Have we given up on the ice shot? No, I'm not, Surly. I'm gonna be going back probably tomorrow on the ice shot build. What am I doing? What am I doing? What me doing? What me doing, chat? I got 1 plus level 4. Will that work? Yeah, it should be fine for now. Alright, this is gonna be annoying. Plus all this junk. Okay, sorry about that.
Hold on. You're mad. Nick. A clean kill. My mana's gone. I need a moment to prepare. Need a moment. My mana's gone. Need a moment. Need more time.
Bum. Alright, let's put it over here.
Need more time.
Why does this guy just suddenly get like interesting? He just got like suddenly super tanky. I wonder if he was in like on a phase transition or something. Was that why? Not too sure. Don't we have Abyss on this map? I don't think we do. I don't think I put the actual Abyss tablet in. I just sustain mana with all these melee levels. Double leech. We have leech on this ring, leech on this ring. Double leech. Alright, what do we have? Ritual, area to map. I was taking out ritual. Abyss. Quantity of waystones, no. Chance for abyss launch have additional mental modifiers. Increase magic monsters, increase, I guess this one. Chilled ground run monsters, temp chains, crit damage, fire, additional poison. I mean, this one sounds annoying, but we'll try it. Or what level do you start making this build? I just want a clue when I want to transition. Are you talking about the Wolfer build? Striker. Said the perfect builders. Just came from your YouTube video for the build. Thanks for the content. I was wondering, what are your thoughts on the ascendancy choice for Wolf? On the different ascendancy choices for Wolf. I think... Oh, we got them chains. I think, like, Oracle and stuff is probably the best. I mean, Shaman... Or not, Oracle's probably the best, but for Druid, Oracle's the best. Shaman doesn't really do too much. In terms of, like, looking at it, I honestly think that Amazon is a really good choice for the ascendancy. If you are doing wolf shenanigans, I mean, the actually stacking, the amount of crit damage and stuff like that you can get out of it, like crit chance, the damage, you know, off of the weapon. I mean, you also have like predatory instinct that you get more damage on segments on bosses. Then the life leech stuff's really nice for survivability. Like, there's also other junk you can do for survivability if you didn't want to go down that route. Like, there's Crimson Contour that overflows your max life you can get, and then maybe you can get the gloves that gives you your percentage leech gained as instant. So it's like a lot of different survivability stuff you can do, and yeah, it just opens up a plethora of different things. Is there any point in me using this here, chat?
Hold on.
I feel like that's a no.
Need a moment.
Almost. Do. Just noticed I recorded 2/3 of the game window by mistake. Sorry. What would you like? What should be visible is visible. Got you. Let's take a look. See. So yeah, he's shocked, which is perfect. Okay. For the supports, are you running? Yeah, I'd have to see your thing. Interesting, because it should be instant. I would have to see. Is there a way for you to link like a PoE Ninja or something? I could look at your gear. Because I mean, it's either coming down to your supports and or just your bow and quiver is not good enough, right? Like that's why your DPS isn't there. Because like you are almost freezing. I mean, you're doing 40%. It's just you're not getting to the threshold of freezing instantly. So. Play my Amulet cells and men freestyles on the 20 divs or something. Alright. His guild. Yeah, he goes guild hunting with his guild. He gets like 60 divs.
Yes, this is all we have. I will make.
Okay. This one I'm busy with bow at the moment. I'm level 68, so I just want to know when we go to transfer. Level 70? Yeah, 70's fine. Level 70 should be able to transfer if that's what you want to do. Do you have a mobility spelled? Yep. Exclamation mark MOBA. That'll take you to my profile. Then just look for our Wolf Amazon build. Alright, let me go ahead and do this. Because we're missing out on a lot of damage if I don't. my god, I got Temps chained. Temps chained on an abyss. Never before seen.
My man is gone.
There we go.
I need more time. Yay! More mana.
What's free pen on crit? Gold clusters? In general, crit synergy too. Invoker's really good for wolffighting with free pen on crit, gold clusters, and general crit synergy too. Yeah, Invokers were good. Invokers are good. I mean, the pen, like I said, we just go into whatever it is near thin ice, and then we're getting ignore reses when they're, you know, when they're frozen, so like we don't really have any issue about that or worry. Oh, excuse me. So that's fine and stuff like that. Dragon on top, thank you for the follow, much appreciate it.
Hold on. My man is gone. A clean kill.
Yeah, POB I do not, but I have a Mobilytics and a YouTube guide. Exclamation mark build on the YouTube guide. And if you want the Mobilytics, exclamation mark MOBA, and then just look for the Amazon Wolf build. Okay, hold on, let me read off, because I clearly need to buff back up. There we go. So much fun to get temp changed, man. Like, oh my goodness, we're on a temp change.
I'm no man. Hold on.
What's your next upgrade? I think higher desire would be cool, but it's worth 20 divs. For this build, probably not. Just because if we do that, then it's like we have no energy shield on the body armor, which we're getting a good amount from, and we want to have the most ES possible. I like the idea though, but yeah, I just don't know if it would really work. Oh, excuse me.
I need mana. That was almost a challenge. Wait.
So when I freeze a boss, must I shoot a snipe first, or activate something before you snipe? You want to barrage and then snipe. After you freeze.
No mana.
You happen to know if how much of the Talisman exaltation from Omen actually affects the chance? I do not. I do not. If anybody in here knows, please let us know. I thought this is boss. Okay, we're rebuffing him.
A clean kill. Need mana. Wait.
All right, we're out of here, chat. We're out of here, chat. Oh, excuse me. Do you, okay. So that's why I'm not doing that much damage. I just freeze and use snipe. Yeah. Make sure perfect time in window snipe too. I got 32 rarity topads with alt res. And I res sub. Got you. I really want to try and hit double flat attack on that. Yeah, if you do that, would be actually correct. Is 90k meteor hits good on an SSF build? It's mediocre, I think. I think it's good. I don't really know. We go stuff like miss, which is nice. It's just like I don't know what is good on meteors. You could try looking. I think Captain Lance is in a meteor build. Try looking at his and see what his DPS is like. That'd be the only way really comparing, I feel like. What's our defensive layers, by the way, while we're in here? 56% chance to evade with 2300.
Not wrong with a new approach.
And it could be here one more level we could get the Joel sock, and I'm just trying to think, is there anything we could do to get out of Joel sockets? Anything you think of there, chat? You know, I'm actually so mad. I could have bought, with those 7 divs, I could have bought a, I don't know, a Joel or something. One second. Why is people playing spears with like offhand, like main hand something different, and then you have spears? I don't understand that. Or quarterstaffs, I mean. Is there something about the quarterstaffs? Sorry, I was looking at something. I don't know, I might take it out of this.
What is it?
Time to
I
change.
think we're gonna try it with points out of here. See how that feels. This I'm gonna have to remove. Yeah, I don't need this on. Let's. I don't know if I want to do that. So we have 2 more points left. Could remove that and we'd have 3 points left. And then we could pick up the attack speed again. Yeah, try that out. Hopefully that helps. That's it with that, guys. I got you, I got you. Alright, let's take a look, see if we can help you, man. Time to fight Arbiter? Alright, let me know if you win, man. You don't sound like you're having fun? I'm just tired, Potato. I'm just tired, man. You gotta think, I've been, I'm gonna get about like... Oh! Last night I got like 3-4 hours of sleep because I was making the video. I'm just tired. Oh, that's all. Okay, sorry. Let me take a look. Barrage cooldown recovery is fine. Snipe. Got area. Close combat. And I saw a critical 1. It's fine. Element ornament, cold pen, cross nexus, fork. 12 to 2 minutes. Fine. Oh, excuse me. It's all good. Ghost hands, compressed duration. Shock line, considered casting, cold exposure, prolonged duration, yeah. Where's your freezing salve? Here we go. Freeze, concentrated area, and ice bite. Yeah. Make sure you qualityed your freezing salvo. I believe it gets more freeze butt up. One thing as well. And I need to see your actual items. Physical damage, actually crit chance. I mean, to be honest, your stuff isn't bad. Yeah, your stuff is fine. I feel like you should be able to freeze them pretty instantly. I don't think I was having an issue freezing them, right? What does your passive tree look like? Did you go to a passive tree? Maybe hover over... Okay, here you go. Yeah, I don't know. Yourself looks fine. You should be freezing. I mean, I was freezing instantly. I had pretty much the same gear you did, and I was freezing pretty instantly. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure why you're not freezing.
Yes.
We could sixling something.
What is it? Quickly. As expected. Indeed.
Do you have your thing, qualityed or what? Alright, so we can go ahead and quality or sixling something. What should we sixling? Lunar Salt, maybe? Because, I mean, these are only worth, what, like 30, 40? Okay, they're worth 60. But, like, yeah, I don't know, maybe just pounds, cross slash. I mean, Lunar Salt's our main, like, clear skill. Let's do Lunar Salt. Alright, now for the sixling, what do we want to do in here? What do we have in here? Deep Freeze, Ice Bite, Elemental Armament, and Rage. I don't know, maybe Cold Attunement? Is there anything guessing could be better? You know what I seen on this too? I was thinking about throwing on. Where was it? Was it Shred? Which one was it? Yeah, I think it was Shred. Right? Yeah, Crescendo. I wonder if Crescendo would be good or not. Okay, is it not? Oh, I got you. It's CRES. Crescendo. Yeah, Crescendo too. Launch track of supported skills can be performed twice in succession. Attacks with supported skills that are not final strikes have 50% more attack speed. Like, this might be worth going into. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe just keep what we have. Okay, what about... Sorry, Lunar Assault. Our main thing we wanted to look in here. 1 a.m. incident. Alright, bedtime for me. Alright, epic piece. Are you speaking of a window? Is just the right time, or must I look when I was using snipe to know what I'm looking for? On snipe, when you're charging it up, channeling it, your character will flash. You have to release the skill on that moment to do the damage. If you don't, you're not going to get any increased damage, and your skill's going to do ZDPS. This man's potato. Alright. Yeah, Cold Attunement, I guess, in here. Cold Exposure. I mean, actually, PoE should be updated. We can import our new character in. Well, I gotta log in 1 second, guys. And then this way we can get an accurate representation of what the best final link would be here. Okay, great. Well, let me log in. I get that literally. Like, why is it giving me a blue, like, hello? Oh, that's why Steam's down. Is Steam down for you guys? Yeah, no problem, Striker. Yeah, okay, Steam is down, apparently, so that's probably why. Okay, well, I can't log in. Well, when in doubt, just Cold Attune it out, you know? There we go. 24 to 28, another about 4,000 damage there for the attack. That should help. Okay. We move, we move. Is our power runes actually ready? One more map. Okay. Don't even want to look at those two. I'm sick to my stomach. Alright, here we go. Let's see how this feels. He died? Heck yeah, man. Did you solo him or what? You know what I actually want to see real quick? Hitting an enemy. What is our defensive layers at? 57. Okay. Pretty good defensive layers, 57. Like almost 60% chance to evade with like, what, 2200 ES? I mean, we could try if we really wanted to lose some ES and try to get like a crowd ton of deflection rating. Alright. Now we full buff again. There we go. Now I should have just ripped through these guys. Yeah, now we're at 123k. It's huge. Hold on, T3M. Emmy, ringy. I got frozen, chat. How's this possible, chat? How do I get frozen when I have a freeze immune charm? Are you telling me they did that much freeze build up, or I got frozen twice this time? Oh my god. Bring back PoE 1. Let me be freeze immune. Like if I'm an ice wolf, I shouldn't be inherently already resistant to ice. Should be like 2 times as hard for me to get frozen. It just makes sense. You know, I really want to do pinnacle bossing, but I don't got the splinters. The splinters want to drop about 3 to 5 a map. This way? Crude bow. We got a Widow Hill. I'm just gonna literally just keep it. There's no point in selling it. Unless it goes for something, which I don't think it does. 164 and yeah, none. Seeing stars, seeing stars. Okay. The seeing stars not worth anything? Are these guys trolling? I mean, it's instant buyout only, but why are they 1C? Why does it go 1, 2, 2, 3, 14, 100? Am I bugging her, chat?
These are our supplies. Go.
So it is.
What's new?
How much is 19 gems? Let's buy 3 of them.
Let's see if there are any Any takers?
There we go. Much better. It's Jonathan. Jonathan. All right. Is the Sing Stars one the one you can corrupt to try to turn it into the other ones, or is that not the same thing? Or is that not the thing?
Bring it on. Need more time. I need a moment to prepare. Clean kill. Hold on.
Do 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 do. Elijah Talisman T3 blue? Hold on. I'll be able to get some cracked out of that.
Need more time. Need a moment.
We gotta get the Val Architect done actually on this run. So this way we can go and actually do the Val runes, or to see if we can actually do the Val runes. Sorry, it's such a dog mechanic, man. There we go.
Need mana.
Okay, and that's all cleansed. We should see everything now. Yep. Alright, let's go to the Abyss, do all that junk. Then after the Volkington, a bit later, you listen to the slightly stupid song, but on Yo Boom by the Chords, everybody has a sing along. It's crazy.
Hold on.
Good though. Nah, it's just a combination of being tired. Like, I've been grinding, stream, you know, videos, like... I mean, I probably put, what? The league's been out for how many days? 4 days? Yeah, 4 days. I probably put over, I want to say, probably 50 hours or close to that in streaming and like playing the league.
No mana.
And then, yeah, so like I just spend just kind of a little drained. Just need to like take a little nap. Take a little nap.
Need mana. Need more time.
Okay, we can go back into it and run it again. I don't know why I'm killing all these rares. These rares are horrid.
Wait.
But I mean, might as well at this point. We're already like through 99% of them. Harlem Shake? Oh god. Put on the Harlem Shakeity. Listen, what would wake me up right now is just a big dopamine hit. That's what would wake me up right now.
That was almost a challenge.
Okay. Any good cleansed, beautiful on Hive, beautiful on Sulfuric Caverns, beautiful. Neither are. Okay. Okay. Well, we didn't hit anything. Chat.
So it is.
Yeah, is this worth anything, guys? This thing's, should I corrupt this? Is that why? Should I corrupt it? Is the corruptible thing? Like, is that why this is worth corruptible? Is that why this is worth? Like, because I mean, I don't understand why it's like 1, 2, 2, 4, right? And then boom, you go to 102 divs. Like, let me see. Okay, it's 1C. It's 1C. It's just because the rules. Okay. Double socket. Anything more? 3. I don't know. Put it up for I don't know. 30C.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yeah, there we go. Which one has the most rare monsters? This one. There's also item rarity on it. This one has 43% item rarity. We actually can do this one. One's very annoying, but we'll see what happens. Abyss. Powers map boss. Now we need an irradiation. Irradiation. There we go. There we go. There we go. So reversing. What is this? I think. Is it level 80? 81. I think it's 80. Yeah, level 80.
Need a moment.
Okay. I think there's a rare over here, right? Yeah.
Hold on. Come on. A clean kill.
Low key, I think definitely upgrading our skills to level 19 was really helping with clear.
Another hunt, another trophy. Nick. Me
forgot his time chains map. Disgusting.
I need a moment to prepare. No mana.
Where's the abyss at? Where at the abyss?
No mana. Need a moment.
Okay.
Need mana. Need a moment.
Oh, got you.
More time.
Alright, boom, boom. Keep it going.
Need mana.
Keep the rage raging. The generating. What was this one again? Was this actually... This is what? Oh, increase XP? And that's fine. We're about to do the things up here, so it's likely we're gonna lose anything there.
I've no mana. My mana's gone. Hold on. Need more time. Need mana.
And I'm slowed so much. So much. We don't even need to complete that. We're done with the map, actually. Okay, we're out of here. Nothing good, chat. Nothing good. Unfortunate. Nothing good, chat. Okay. I can see if this will anything. Does anybody care about this helmet? No. Okay, well that's like amazing.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Like, never mind, it sells for nothing. 10x? I think this would be higher than 10x. This is T2, T1, right? I mean, it's tri-res, pretty decent, besides the T4, obviously. I mean, you have T1 increased ES with T2 life. I mean, like, even if I desecrate this in, like, I don't know. Do I have an armor desecration? If I do, I'll hit it. Like, I don't know. Like, you think this would be at least more than 10x. See what that does. Temples? I honestly am trying to just build it to the architect / the good rooms and just skip everything else. Alright. Just not up on the market. Just want it for 1 div. So for 80, what about 90? 100? 95? Alright, 1 to 2 divs. 1, 2. None of them with life. I'm throwing these up for like... What would you guys pay for these? What do you guys think? What do you guys think you would pay for those gloves? I mean, I'm thinking 4 to 5 divs. I mean, it's T1% increase, T2 hybrid, T2 life. Then you have T1, T2 res. I mean, and it's pretty good gloves. I mean, I'm thinking about throwing these up for like 5 divs, see if they sell. Might as well. Because there's one for 2, then 4 that have similar ES levels and stuff, but no life. So it's like...
I'm sure someone will
5
want
divines.
that.
We'll see if they sell. Alright, temples. Temple. What are with the paths, man? How do you want me to path when the path sucks balls? Like, how do you want me to get here when you give me 2 freaking paths? Okay, the architectural expansion was obviously just not working on projects all at the edge of the room. His advantages, etc. Okay, well, that does nothing. Sure. Alright. Yeah, there's no point in doing the temple. I don't know. I mean, I don't really need any gear right now is the thing. Maybe I could sell it, but like... Just want to get to this. I want to get to this, but I have to go through here and then head up. But I keep getting like down left pieces or just like... You get like 2 like things to go forward. It's so bad. Like the fact that these rooms can't connect, like these should have like a 4-way. You should be able to like just path up with rooms like this, to be honest with you. Unless you can do it, I'm just being stupid. Maybe, who knows. It's possible. It's possible, chat. Bone XP for leveling? I guess, but I mean it's basically the same thing as maps. Magic rare, temp chains, cold damage, armored, element, physical damage. I mean, the only thing I don't like is just temp chains. The other one has enfeeble. Reduce damage from crits. We'll just run this one.
Need a moment. Bring it on. Nimana's gone. Need a moment. Quick. I've no mana.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hold on. I've no mana.
Have you done Arbiter yet? No.
Hold on.
I'm not. Yeah, I was one off of doing him at least T1. I mean, I haven't done him in like T2, T3, T4, etc. Or T3, I mean, is max. I mean, I just couldn't be getting cocked. I haven't had pretty much any citadels in a while.
Need a moment. My mana's gone. Wait. No mana. That was almost a challenge. Need mana. Need more time. Hold on.
Where is this last guy at? Nah, it's not gonna be over here. Where the heck is the last dude at? This one? Bro, I hate Abyss sometimes. Like, where is this? Is this it? Is this the dumb...
This.
Is this what it is? It is.
Need more time.
Sometimes, I swear.
No mana. Hold on.
Alright. I'm honestly thinking Titan Wolf is probably the best. I did a little research and it seems the Ascendant is a better choice for stun, damage, and clear. Maybe? I don't know. You don't really stun a whole lot though, I feel like.
No mana.
You just freeze them, and I guess unless that LJ Talisman 25. Unless that counts, I guess.
No mana. Need mana.
Bum bum bum.
Need mana.
I guess I've been skipping those, huh?
Need a moment. My mana's gone. No mana.
Hello? What are you, last anime? Hello? There we go.
No mana. I need more time.
Is there a guide on this build, sir? I played this at Pathfinder, and I just want to optimize it further, pretty much. I've been sticking to Pathfinder because of its defenses, but I'm thinking of going Deadeye. Well, currently we're playing as Amazon, but,
I need a moment.
yeah, exclamation mark build. I think I got him before him. No, I didn't. There we go. Finally, got some monies. He's back after avidity stole me of my riches. I gotta stop saying that because, like, people actually might think I'm being serious. There we go. The 17x or 25 petition splinters. 25 petition splinters. Let's go on that. Oh, we gotta kill bosses. Hold on. Do. That sucks that I wasn't in for him. We lost a lot of DPS because of that. Okay, we're out of here. I'm about to attempt Arbiter again, if you want to go for round 2. We could. If you want to, screw it. It's just, like I said, it might be better and easier for you to do it yourself, though. 2-man arbiters and stuff. But, yeah, I mean, I'm down to do it again. It's great. Alright, what did we get for our points? It wasn't here. It was the Abyss, right? Yeah, so we have that. Now, what do we want to go for next? Probably that. What do we hit on this? Horrid? Bad. Bad. Not bad, but nothing else good for suffixes. Nothing good, nothing good. Okay, nothing good all around. Look at that divine, though, which is huge. Hit the little Tinkerson. I don't even see you, but you're bad. Okay. I really want to be able to exalt tablets. I just want to hit 90 first. How'd you get all the points on the Abyss? I'm gonna just pressing all the wrong buttons, chat. There we go. What do you call it? You gotta complete an Abyss. You do the Abyss depths, then defeat the like Abyss boss, like in the depths, you know, where it leads to like a boss, kill him, then defeat the pinnacle boss, and then you get all 8 points. It's pretty easy. Last question, got you. Maybe add a cold could somehow cause no freeze. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't, because here. I can show you our ice build, like... I mean, I'm sure you've seen it, right? So, like, that's why I'm confused on why you're not freezing. So I was doing the same thing on 58%, right? And then I freeze, and he's insta-frozen. And that was a 2 HP T15. So like I'm kind of confused on why you're not able to do it. Because you have pretty much the same gear I do. So I feel like that should not be a factor. So I don't know. I mean, you're level and you're up, right? Like you have it on level, highest you can go. You have it right with quality, correct? So like I don't really know. Okay. Everything's on Mobalytics. Demister. Both the ice shot and the build you're seeing on screen, the wolf, is all on Mobalytics. Exclamation mark mobile will take you to the, or MOBA, MOBA will take you to the Mobalytics profile, and then you can just find the two builds there. Creak, 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 creak.
Need more time. Come on. Need mana.
There we go. Got all of our stuff on now.
Need a moment. No mana. Where to go? Hold on. No mana. Wait. No mana's gone. My mana's gone. I need a moment to prepare.
Pum 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 pum. Temp chains is fun. Very fun. There's Ignite.
I need more
Very
time.
good mechanics.
My mana's gone. Wait. I've no mana. Need more time. Need mana. Need mana. Bloody Mongols.
Alright. Dog. Dog. But thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. I have a big issue with the game. I can't find any build that motivates me to play. Well, maybe this will motivate you. Yeah, they definitely have a second phase immunity. It's the only bosses that, like, does that.
I need a moment to prepare.
I think they have some weird second phase transition damage reduction from the, like, thing that they had. Because, like, unless I freeze him in his emergence, maybe that's what happens, and he has all that damage reduction, but yeah. It's the only boss I can, like, burst, which is weird, like, instantly.
Need a moment. I need more time. Hold on.
Anything else left on here? We're good. No, we're good to go. We're good. We're good. Yeah, but Jack, I don't. What are you looking for, something specific or what? Bum. All right.
Yes. Quickly.
2121. Yeah. So.
Time is of the essence.
Who sent you?
Yes. Choose what you need. I will make use.
All right. Anything we can do to upgrade any of these stuff? Let's see. Let me think. We do have another jewel socket here, which we need to fill in, actually. Totally forgot we have a jewel socket there. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Do 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 do. All right. All the passives that are over there basically reinforce close combat. I mean, I get that, but it's not like we need more damage or anything. Like, I can see that if we were like needing a lot more DPS or something like that. There we go. Exclamation mark build. Full build guide, now that's out. Oh, I just spilled my drink on my desk. Hold on. Okay. Now we're good.
I need a moment to prepare.
Lots of passives for shock. Yeah, for the weapon swapping tech. So this way our wand can apply shock to a boss and we can get like 74% increased damage that we otherwise wouldn't be able to do or get without having that. So it's really nice for that stuff. You know what? We can have this on. While we have stupid temp chains everywhere. How do you shock with the thunderstorm? You have it set to level 18, so you can do like a wand plus 1 or something, whatever you want. That's what I do, right? 17 with a wand plus 1, it's 18. Then you just throw shock connection 2 in, and then literally, it literally just insta shocks, like, it literally insta shocks enemies. Like this upcoming boss, I can show you. Is this build expensive? Oh shit. Hold on, let me concentrate for a second. I got you after. Well, the version I have now is a little bit more expensive than the version I put out. Yes. We just have a lot better weapon, right? And some other stuff like that. So I think the expenses have went up. But the build that I put out, if you do exclamation point build or MOBA, that build in itself isn't like insanely expensive. I would say at most 2, maybe, I don't know, I'd say 3 divs, maybe a little bit more. I haven't really price checked the stuff, but it shouldn't take you no more than like 3 divs to really get everything you need. And it's not like you need perfect gear either, to be honest with you. Like, I was running with horrible stuff for a long time, and we were still blasting through maps. It's just obviously the more you put into it, the honestly better the build feels. Like, you get instead of Sanguis, you get Life Leech on rings. It's such a really good defensively. Starting to get more ES, you feel really nice. You know, like, you upgrade your weapon to a spiny, like Talisman, you get that more crit chance there. Like, it feels really good for consistency. Like, it, you know, it feels really good. Like, the curve on the build, I feel like, is really nice. Like, I haven't really found a time where it's like, I'm putting this currency into the build, and I'm not really feeling anything out of it. Everything I've put in, currency-wise, I felt a good chunk of, like, efficiency increase. Probably should have got the speed shrine, but we still can. Nothing. That blows. There's an Exile pickup. I'm just so sad we can't do the same build, but with Arrow Thunder. I mean, you can if you want to. You would just have to start stacking a lot of lightning damage gained on your stuff, right? But yeah, there's Thunderstorm, you throw it down, he's already insta-shocked, and we're good to go. We're gonna immediately buff, leap in, freeze, boom, 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 he's dead. I didn't even get to use the swipe. There's map modifiers if any of you care what I'm running right now.
This is all we have. Useful. Speak. These are our gold.
Okay. What's good, fam? I want to try this game, but I don't want to waste my money. I don't know, Rico, I don't think the game's a waste of money. I think it's really good. Probably the, I mean, I would arguably say it's the best RPG you can play at the current moment. Besides maybe PoE 1. I have double mana leech rings with 6 and 7%, but somehow I keep spamming the Lunar Assault for some reason. I don't even have that much melee levels. I'm not doing any damage to leech from. Yeah, obviously the more damage you're doing, the more mana you're getting back. So having a much higher DPS pull means that you're going to be getting more more mana back per second. I don't know, you could try to compare to my base tooltip. This is currently what I'm sitting at base right now in form is 30k. Right, there's my skills right there. One more question. You took stock and leap notable at the very beginning. Lunar Blessing, Moonbeams count as projectile? I don't know if they count as a projectile, but the ice fragments you're creating, these should count as a projectile. It literally says fires through projectiles, right? So obviously these do a pretty good amount of damage, and you're shooting so many of these that going into stock and leap, you're meleeing, right? You're swiping, so you're literally getting 30% increased projectile damage for your ice fragments that are dropping on the ground. So it's just increasing that damage as well for bossing. On top of the melee damage you get from these nodes that are just more DPS, right? But the moonbeams might count as a projectile too. And if so, then that's 30% more melee damage we get. Which I guess we could, no. Yeah, it would be hard to test. We'd have to remove out of all damage from crit nodes. Like extra damage if dealt a crit recently. I'd know if moonbeams has given us DPS. All right, what are we doing? Let's try to make a plan here, and we're mindlessly mapping on this random jungle. Okay, let's get over here and do the Citadel. Reduce damage from crits, extra damage is cold, crit chance and crit damage. Ah, screw it, we'll do it. We'll see if we get one tap. You're sitting at 8, lol? Yeah, that would be the reason why. What you could try doing then, if you need help with mana, is you could try getting a jewel with, like, a sapphire jewel with percent mana on kill. And then suck that in on your tree. That would help. And then maybe you could also try getting, like, mana per enemy killed on your rings. That might help too, since you have low, like, phys damage leash right now. I'm saying that because of Diablo 4, I feel like I wasted my money. The RNG is really bad in this game, and I feel like if you are not a top streamer, then I fail at the game. I mean, I don't feel like that, like, at all in this game. I mean, this game is nowhere near like Diablo, so I don't think you have that to worry about at all. Does Shred have the projectile tag, though? It does not. It does not have the projectile tag. Oh, no, it does. It does. I'm stupid. It does. I thought it didn't, but no, it does. Alright, hold on. Let me buff. There we go.
Need more time. I've no mana. Wait.
Oh, yeah. That was what I was afraid of. That map was a little cracked. I think it was, what? Extra damage is like cold, crit chance, crit damage, and reduced damage from crits that we do, so... That's pretty much worst case scenario to run as a map, almost. We're not that tanky. We're not no warrior. Where would you put Rakitas on Shred or Lunar Assault? Probably on all of them, to be honest with you, dude. Probably Shred, honestly, for bossing. I mean, you could also interchange it too. Just throw it on Shred for bossing, and then, you know, if you're mapping and stuff, just throw it on your Lunar Assault. That would also help too.
Need more time. Me mana's gone.
Can you show us slash deflect and evade sets? Yeah, I got you in a second.
Me mana's gone.
Let me get in a spot where I'm not gonna die here.
Hold on. A clean kill.
Okay. 56% chance to evade. For deflection, we have a 20% chance. I don't have a lot of deflection. I am thinking about that. Like, you know, getting evasion boots straight up, dropping the ES tag, And then that way I can try to roll like deflection on him, right? But yeah, I mean, I don't have deflection like gained on anything, right? So that would help a lot there. To try to at least get to like 30, 40%, you know, minimum. But right now I'm mainly just going for like, you know, a crap load of ES or much ES as possible with Leech. So right now, like I said, 20% chance to deflect, 56% chance of evade, and then we have a 2200 basically ES pull with energy shield Leech to, you know, kind of go for. And then obviously full res calf, 50% chaos.
Need a moment.
So like, we pretty much don't die unless we're doing map mods that are like, okay, yeah, you probably are gonna get one-shotted, you know? Or like, if it's like the occasional damage or like crit damage, it's fine, but just double to 3-stack damage, it's a little iffy.
My mana's gone. Need more time.
Just... There we go. Do that, do that, do that, do that.
Need a moment.
There we go. I was gonna kill Rarius real quick. Hey, what's up, Miss Fair? Or Miss Far? Sorry.
Need a moment.
Is there more tankiness to be gotten for the build? 100%, yeah. I mean, you go full evasion boots, try to get more deflection gained as evasion right there for sure. I'm still missing a jewel on the tree. I literally don't even have it, so that's more energy shield. I mean, I could max roll the energy shield jewels that I do have to be better on the tree as well. Probably get another in total off of those jewels, like a 20%, and then a whole nother jewel. And then, like I said, get more deflection for sure on like full evasion boots. So I think end game we could try to push for like, I don't know, close to 3k ES with like probably like 30% chance to evade and around 50% evasion. I think would be pretty nice. I mean, then you got to factor in too, though, like the second you get Headhunter, pretty much makes any build into a Giga Juice tank build. You know what I'm saying? So like if we're surviving pretty good without Headhunter and then you do get a Headhunter, which you inevitably will at some part of the league, you're never gonna die. But obviously that's down the line, right? I know most of you guys don't factor in Headhunters into stuff, but I'm just like kind of throwing that out there.
Speed. Yes, quickly. I will make use of this. Go.
Where's my wall? Oh, there we go. So where's my walls? There we go. Where do you get your attributes from? I feel like everything just uses so much of everything. Honestly, I'm just going for strength on the Ami, and then that's it right now. I don't have attributes on anything else. Besides, I guess the Incenna Sanguis is giving me int, and then that's it. But what you basically need, for me at least, I have 70 dex, 120 int, and then 120 strength. And I could probably drop, I think, the int down to 115. It's whatever this is. Where's it at? This is 115 int. So I need 115 int for the helm, and then that's it. But you could also drop base helms and go to like 90 int, 100 int, right? And save some stuff there too. Oh, he died from big bomb expedition when I hit. Hits can't be evaded. Yeah, good luck there. We picked Amazon for the excess accuracy for crit chance. That and just like the this damage from accuracy on the weapon, the life leech tech. Oh, that's really nice. Plus the nodes on this side I wanted to go for too. For the crit stuff and extra damage, you know, and all that other junk. How much are breach splinters? It's probably super giga expensive, isn't it? Two per one, so I need 100. That's what, 50? Alright, we're gonna
See if
try it.
there are any takers.
Let's see how it feels.
I'm no mana. Wait.
Ah, there we go.
I clean kill. Need a moment. My mana's gone.
You can't get past Act 2? You unstuck on the map boss? I can come help you if you are, man.
Need a
With the
moment.
Act boss, I can come get you out of there. Get you out of your purgatory.
My mana's gone. No mana. No mana.
Bump, bump.
I need more
This is
time.
what? I level 80? Got you, so... After this, we can do the 150, but I don't know if I have the money for the 150.
Need mana. Need more time. My mana's gone. I need a moment to prepare. I've no mana.
Do, 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 do. You can try Combat Frenzy plus Charge Regulation also.
Hold on.
Thanks, sir. I just get bored and start over. This is my third reroll. Got you. Yeah, I mean, are you stuck on it, or are you like just meaning like you recreated a whole new character? Because if you're on like the Act boss, I can usually just come over and kill him real quick. But yeah, I mean, if you just started your character over in Act 2, right, or whatever you want to call it, then... Just let me know when you get to the boss and I can just wipe him real quick. Swipe, swipe, swipe! Let's get up and cook. Ah, rip. Alright, retempt them. I did one combo. So, Lunar Blessing ran out. So, I think what I'm gonna do is wait till he's frozen, then Lunar Blessing. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. So, go in. Yeah, wait for Lunar Blessing, and then I'll buff when he's frozen, and then I go for attacks. I think that's the wave. So this way we have it when he's in his frozen state, so we can do all the giga damage. Because if not, then we're not going to be able to do that. Wait, what that's do there. Yeah, that's what we were missing, all the damage. I kind of messed the combo up there too. I had too many swipes. But yeah, that's what we were missing is the buffs. So it's better to wait till freeze and then buff up. Because then we should have rage and all that too. And then a little bit of Savage Fury. I don't even think I was in Savage Fury either is the thing. So we were missing 30% damage as well. And of course we got like nothing good out of that, right? Hell no. Nice. That sucks. Exclamation mark build in chat. I started with Shaman, then switched to Warrior, and now starting a Historical Hole. I just enjoy Act 1 more than the other acts. Nothing wrong with that, man. Hell yeah, Cloud. Or whoever the anonymous person that gifted, hell yeah.
Speak quickly. Time is of the essence.
Go then.
What is this ring? Bad. Okay. I don't know. Oh, these are bad. I'll hit this once. Yeah, and yeah, I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't personally buy this. Let me see. I'll throw it for div.
What's
If it
new?
sells, I'll sing hallelujah.
Seems like a good deal.
This is all we have.
Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Then we have a little bit more points. There we go. Our density and breaches. Boom, boom, boom. If you want me to make your tablets right, I can now. If you want them exalted though, you gotta provide an X. I mean, I don't have any good ones, though, is the issue. I don't have, like, rarity or rare monsters. Mine are all just horrid. Just using them just for the implicits. Like, unless it completely changes them. But I think it just adds, right? Like, horrid. 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 Mark the Spark, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome, welcome.
Need a moment. You're mine. My man is gone. Need a moment. Broken your prowess. No mana.
Oh my god, everything is temp chains, bro. How do I get temp chains again? Like, bro. I'm about to start full slamming maps, because this is just, every map is temp chains, temp chains, temp chains. Like, it's actually about to make me have an aneurysm. Play the rerolls with 4 mods. Ew. I'm gonna take up on that offer then. Maybe Soul Death the Corrupted with the debuff would be awesome. Yeah, maybe. If you use Alchemy, you can change them. I mean, then yeah, I can give you all my tablets then. Screw it.
Need more time. Me mana's gone.
Access Life goes to ES. Yeah, might help.
Green kill.
But we're not really doing Access Life, I don't think, because we're like...
I've no mana.
We're leeching all of our life as ES. Fudge, I got frozen. I got frozen. Blasphemy. Where's the bot side on this?
Need mana.
Do. Well, the boss has to be over here, I think, right?
Hold on.
I don't think he can be anywhere else but over here. Yeah, I missed him right there.
Take this.
Let's go really quickly and kill him.
Quick. I've no mana.
Boink. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm bad.
Speak. These are our supplies.
But yeah, I mean, I can take you up on that offer, man. If you still are offering the offer of offers to the offerings. Alright, man. If you're gonna finish that map, then I'm gonna finish this, man. Alright, let's see. We need another Joel up here. We can't get a Heart of the Well. I guess we just go for same thing, right? Honestly, I kind of want to go for skill speed, all shapeshift, then... Yeah, okay. Was it... Hold on, let me start in shape shift. Then we can go for increased. Is it energy shield or is it maximum energy? I think it's increased maximum energy. Oh, that's why I'm on the tablet, so I was like, what is going on? I should be searching Joel's. There we go. Let's see if we got crit damage. Alright, there's stuff here. Yeah, we can do an 18, right, percenter. Interesting. I try to get to Exalt, and then we'll look for no more than like 30, just say. If there's anything there. See if we can find anything. Sorry. 25. 12% increase energy shield. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, 25. I might just go for that one. Go over this one.
All right, your order is registered. Can I help? Can I help? It's yours.
Oh, there we go. So energy shield is going to go from 2183 to 2316. And then we got more skill speed, which should be nice. Okay, there we go. Lilith, with a follow, much appreciated. Welcome. Alright, invite me there, you big boy. You big overtuned boy. That's it. That's it. Oh, the rest of them suck. Bump. You want me to Acme or Regal? Acme right there, the best ones? Yeah. Yeah. I'm in. Probably Alchemy, the Abyss ones, and then, I don't know, whatever you want to do, bro, with the other ones. I do not really care. The other ones aren't really good, to be honest. None of them have anything good. The only Abyss ones I care about are just Alchs, and then... Alchemy doesn't reroll anymore? Ooh, ew. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you do. Oh, it does. Okay. Man, it's trolling me. It's trolling me. I just got unlucky twice. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Have an order? That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
Go on.
Let's see all this trash. See all the trash. Alright, what do we hit? Aerated. Magic monsters, rogue exile, strong boxes, and increased experience gain, strong boxes, and Mary Spirits gold, really bad. Experience gain. Where's the monsters, bro? Unique monsters, one additional modifier. Magic mon. Okay, that one seems decent. Like, at least something. Another aerated. Effectiveness, XP. Okay, yeah, I mean, it just is looking. It's just looking. It's not good. Pack size, increased mob density, chance for desecrated currency from business map, and I mean, that's a W. I think. Air monsters, one additional modifier spawn. I mean, the abyss ones didn't roll too bad. The other ones, I mean. Hey, Verloth coil for 100 divs. What the fudge? Verloth coils are going for that much? Since when? Since when?
You've lost your damn mind. No mana.
Alright, full buff.
Need more time.
Alright, full buff. 123k DPS on our clear. That's pretty good.
My mana's gone.
All of my mana is gone. There you go.
My mana's gone.
Okay, well, I got knocked on the ground and killed. Knocked on the ground and killed. That's the name of the game, is what they say. Something's over here. Okay.
What is it? Quickly. Good. Of course.
So running gets me killed so much, man. I'm about to stop running like forever. Like low-key. Overcorrupt on both mods? That would make sense. That would make sense.
My mana's gone. I've no mana.
I don't even know where I'm going right now. I'm looking at the chat.
Nick,
Put it down.
I've no mana. This is what I get. Another
What's the over and under? Did I get a headhunter soon? Very low, huh?
need mana.
Very low.
Need a moment.
Do that. Do that.
Come on. Hold on. Need mana. Need a moment.
I was thinking Giga Juice, bro. I was just thinking Giga Juice. Also, what is like... Who knows? Gotta love getting like... constant... Oh, we're getting Meteor Cheese, man. Meteor Cheese! Meteor Cheese, chat. Meteor Cheese is what they say. At least that's what I heard in the industry.
Choose what you
So that... Buy more map.
may be a difficult course.
Meteor Cheese. Am I motivated? Motivated for what? And the map blanked out. What am I supposed to be motivated for? I'm motivated for 0.5, I'll tell you that. Like, the new stuff on, honestly, like in 0.4 is really nice. Like, I love the new wolf stuff, the shapeshifting junk, but it's like, endgame's abysmal, I'll be honest with you. I'm like, we've been running the same stuff, like, literally forever. There's been, like, nothing new. Like, you think it'll be basically 8 months with the same end game. And it's pretty much the same end game back in 0.2 as well.
Hold on.
Like, need something new, man. Some new end game stuff.
A clean kill.
Like I said, the league itself is great. Well, the league mechanic is cool. End game, I think it needs to be tweaked. There's a little too much to do before you even get any juice. Besides that, yeah, end game is same. So once you get to end game, just doing the same stuff you've done doing for 4 months.
No mana. Need more time.
Just the Atlas tree, to be honest. There's not enough spiciness to it at all, I feel like. I don't know if that's how you guys feel, but that's how I feel.
Need more time.
Meteor cheese. Crazy. New most annoying boss to fight confirmed or what, guys?
Even this arrow's best could kill me. I can do this for eternity. Can you? Even this arrow's best.
Kadira's was very quiver. Kadira's is going to be significantly better for clearing if you have the damage to compensate. It's literally your best in slot quiver for that. So keep that in mind.
Go on. Choose what you need. Indeed.
And then you're going to want a rare quiver if you do a Kadira's line to then be able to, what do you call it, do bossy DPS. Okay. Citadel, what is this? I'll try it. Switching what, Rex?
Need more time.
Okay, yo, chillax.
Clean kill.
Chillax.
Hold on.
Chillax. Chillax.
Need a moment. Take this. Need a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna get FPS drops. I like bad stutters.
I need more time.
I used your physical setup earlier, but I'm gonna get Kadira's with cracked second ring. This one's massively limits my damage.
Need a moment.
Yeah, good idea. Do that. Do that. There we go.
My man is gone.
Me mana's gone. What am I gonna do
Hold on.
without me mana? Do that again.
Need mana.
Do that again. Do that. Do that. Do that.
Have no mana. Need mana.
Okay, hold on. Soul Eater's on. Very nice. Wow, Vision Rune. A Vision Rune, wow.
No mana.
You see how happy I am for that Vision Rune, guys?
Clean kill.
Just so nice. Getting a Vision Rune. Oh my god, another heavy belt. This is the time we get a Headhunter, boys. If we don't get a Headhunter, it is literally it is rigged. It's rigged, Jonathan rigged it.
My mana's gone. Wait.
Oh, I totally forgot I was supposed to do this one thing. Fudge. I'm gonna have to do that this map.
No mana. Hold
Get through that.
No.
Hey, what's up, Seven? How you doing? I saw some cool leech life overflow setup with evasion with like 4k plus HP, and you get evasion reflect. Much cheaper than ES hybrid. Yeah, you're talking about that Crimson Contour. Or Contour Crimson, whatever it's called. You can do that if that's what you want to do, but you would have to then roll into other stuff. And, so that is there if you want to do it. I just decided not to do it because I like the energy shield tech. Energy shield tech. Energy shield tech. This guy's still bottom left somewhere? Like, we're running around this long? Oh wait, there we go.
Need more time.
Oh my god. The fudge was, that's the stuff that I like am just annoyed in this game with sometimes. Like, what just killed us right there? I'm watching it on stream, but like, we're 90% sure we were full ES and full HP. So like, what is killing us that's doing that much damage? And I'm like full res cap too. Like, the only thing I don't have 75 on is chaos, but I'm 50% chaos. It's like, what the fudge is one-shotting me? Like, how much more tanky do you want me to be, game? I'm watching right now. Let me see. Yeah, I was full health, full ES. So, what else do you want me to do? You're telling me something did more than what? Like 4k?
Yes.
Like in one hit? Like, what the fudge?
Go.
Would any of you know what actually just killed me?
Breach remnants for my research.
Fortunate. Alright. You're not using the boss instinct on Amazon tree? Which one? Predatory Instinct? I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm back. Anyone ever figure out what killed me and what shot at me? Anyone? Did you call me a Google picture earlier? What the fudge? I didn't call you anything. I don't even know where you got a Google picture from. I don't even know what how would I insinuate you're a Google I don't even know what that means. My brain hurts trying to think of what that even means. You did when I said 4 seasons in and you had no face cam. And I called you a Google picture? What? What does that even mean?
Can I help?
How much is it for the... I don't even know what I want to do right now, to be honest, chat. Oh, that, yeah. I said there was no distinct identifiers. There was, you know, you weren't holding up like, hi, I'm Ellie, like, you know, nothing there. You could have, like I said, you could have just got some girl off Google and then boom. I don't know. No way people do that? What? You don't know the internet? You know how many people pretend to be a girl? Like, there's thousands of people that do that. It's more common than you think. Again, could have been Google. Photoshopped. Could be AI Fry now. Could be Siri. Listen, I need, you know, some way of knowing that you know, that's actually you. Like, you could be a VTuber. I don't know. They just have to be on Google. I mean, you should. You have like 6 Lambos. To be honest, your net worth is probably like a gajillion dollars. How much money do we have? 72x. 72x enough. What is the other splinters? $50 for 20. Sure.
I'll post it right away.
My T2 sim? That's insane, man. Brokey is wild work. So what you're saying, you don't like people who don't have as much div / money as you? Is that what you're saying? You only like people that are really rich in game? You look down on other people that don't have as much divs as you? Is that what you're saying? You think it's funny? The people that are trying to get by and lives, you know, and trying to make ends meet, exalt to exalt? Is that what you're saying, Ellie? I didn't know you were like that. I didn't know you were an elitist. Wow. Heard it here first, folks. Heard it here first. Heard it here first. Ellie's an elitist.
Nameless, aye. Lifeless too. No mana. Wait.
The border of my realm grows closer.
Where am I?
I haven't dived in your campaign. Well, I spent all my divs, so. I had divs, but now I don't have divs.
The Wild One's power is mine.
I forgot I should have waited, because
mana's gone.
Wanting to exist.
What I get? Valor shoes? Nothing. Not worth anything. Had a burrito with extra pickled jalapenos today. Okay. Interesting. You like Pickle Rick or something? What does that mean? I don't know. You're the one that's talking about eating pickled pinos. Okay, don't come at me. There was one thing up here we can try to go travel and cleanse. Since I've been away. That's crazy. Listen, you gotta be a little bit weird in life, or else I feel like personality is just gonna be boring. Like, you want somebody that has, like, no personality, is always serious, never laughs, like, never makes jokes, like, come on. Basecamp went 1,000 subs. I got you. Listen, I might just do a subathon next league, and then maybe we'll do that as a goal, like 1,000 subs or something, or something like that, like as a sub goal somewhere along the lines. Somewhere along this line. Oh, we got an abyss here. Hold on. Let's go to the abyss. I'll give you a pickle. Okay, see, now you're calling me the weird one, and you're saying you want to give me a pickle. Like, come on. Like, don't tell me right now you just got your fingers in a pickle jar right now just eating pickles. Like, that's disgusting. Because I feel like that's what you have right now. Just a pickle jar. You're just eating pickles while you play. Up. Oh my goodness, we can get mad juice. Come on, 10 divs. No, it's not 10 divs game. 10 divs. And it's 10x, that's nice, but 10 divs. 10 divs or a mirror. A mirror would be nice too. Oh my goodness, how much money did I spend? Okay, what is this one? Come on. I can't hit this after this. A skull of wisdom. Screw you!
Need a moment. The ult is on. No mana.
want to kill this guy real quick because he's right here. All right, here. Is that some brand of pickleman? What was that?
Go on.
So it is.
The type? Interesting. Chat. Why couldn't we hit the amulet today, chat? Why'd it have to do that to us, like, legitly? Like, what the fudge? Like, what the fudge? How much is running Arbiter? Probably more than I have, right? Yeah, 79. Yeah. It's like literally probably 3 divs or something close to it to run them. 2 divs. Yeah, I don't even think it's worth. Type of pickle. Pickle me this mad.
My mana's gone. Hold on.
You know what the new currency strat is, man, or what? Because I know you're in the league with the grinders and the diviners. So, like, you guys know what the new tech is? Let me know what mechanic should I be sitting there spamming.
Need a moment.
Nah, damn. Whoever thought Abyssal Ground plus proximity tangibility on Burning Ground map was fine, smoked too much crack. Yep, I agree with you.
No mana.
I agree with you. So, I don't know. Yeah, that's why I feel like maybe I shouldn't be running Abyss stuff, but like, I don't really know what else to run. I feel like, obviously, Breach is decent, but you gotta really be juicing it to really make it decent, so it's like, not really good if you're not full juicing your maps and your tablets already by now, and then throwing your quantity and, you know, like, omens and stuff on. So, like, I don't really know what I should be, like, running here.
More time.
Alright, there we go.
Wait. Need mana. Need a moment. No mana.
As a Kraken, I don't appreciate being compared to a GG dev. That's crazy. I'm getting decent loot from running Abyss and Ritual Talisman maps. Yeah, I gotta try that setup. I just hate the ritual mechanic, man. Like, it just like takes so long to get through. It's like, oh, we'll go ahead and run this, and then hit this, right? And then do your 3-4 altars a map, and then it's like, there's so much time invested in your maps.
I need more time.
No escape.
Mama's gone. Wait.
Dang, I'm gonna have enough. Could hit him with like 2-3 more attacks and he would have died. Heck yeah, CTG, glad you liked it, man. Hmm. Do we have ritual in here? We don't. I'm running double irrigated. Yeah, well. The best irrigated, yeah. Math fitness. We're gonna get this out and then we can throw ritual in then. There's 100 glances. Sure. Start running this, see how it feels.
What is it?
So it is.
I will say that I feel like they'd be going hard with the like map mods now. I feel like it's just it's always like chilled ground, burning, or temp change. Like 90% of the time, you're getting one of them. Like I don't remember ever hitting them this much last league. This is like every other map I'm hitting them. Like chilled ground is not bad. I can do chilled ground 99% of the time, but like temp chains and burning ground, yeah, like they're so annoying.
No mana. Need a moment. Clean
Yep.
kill. The thrill of the hunt. Hold on. Wait. Need mana.
Bum, bum, bum. It does take a while, but I've got a couple M worth, 150 plus X, so much already, plus all the cheaper Romans are like 5 to 30X as well. Got you. Shadowwalker plus anti-flask because Bull's dot. Yeah. So much stuff. Like, that's why I feel like, I don't know, the game's weird because I feel like they haven't balanced the game for melee yet because nobody has been really playing. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like there hasn't really been like a very popular class of melee, so it's like a lot of stuff hasn't really been tuned to melee, and then now you're starting to see people play like Druid and Wolf and stuff, and then Because a lot of the mod combos is just like so dog for melee. I feel like if you're a melee build, you should be getting a whole different map, like mod pulls.
My mana's gone. I've no mana.
Kind of buff. Thank you.
Need a moment.
Yep.
No mana.
What are we missing? Oh, you? There we go.
My mana's gone. Need a moment. I'm not. Wait. My mana's gone.
I can't attack guys. I'm like stuck. Legit. I can't do anything. Okay, there we go. That fixed it.
Need more time.
Okay. Weird bug. Very weird bug.
My mana's gone. Hold on. Savage wee thing. Need mana.
Alrighty, I mean, Central Exaltation's only 4x. I don't think there's any point in grabbing that. Muzzle rerolls if you have anything here. Chaotic Monsters doesn't do anything. Armor Scrap's nothing good. That's nothing good. Refresh. Nothing, 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 nothing. Hit the Petition Splinters, I guess, and we move on.
No mana. Play. Need mana. Need more time. Need a moment.
There we go. I don't even want to buff against him, to be honest. Kill him as is. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. Okay.
Yes. Yes, these are our supplies. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do.
No mana. Need more time.
Not gonna lie, chat, I'm pretty freaking tired, which I would assume you guys can probably tell by my lack of energy and talking. What's the benefit of becoming Huntress? A wolf over Druid. You get access to a lot more DPS than you will on Druid. On top of that, the life leech check is really nice for survivability and other stuff. But I mean, Druid does have its own access to defensive layers and stuff like that. So, rip. I didn't stun them; I just got stun locked. So I mean, I would say overall, if you want to be more tanky Druid, if you want to do more DPS, then you would go Amazon. Just looking at a kind of like a glass half full situation. So that is entirely up to you and what you think is worth it. I'm trying to think, what could we do here? What could we try to make do? Maybe something maybe got sniped. Yeah. That'd be nice to have. That'd be nice to have. What is Francis thing doing again? I'm overromping a class build, and I'm just going with it. Well, so many options just started playing. Yeah, there definitely is a whole lot to choose from, but it's kind of the beauty, right? There's a lot to do, a lot of depth. Hold on, what do I gotta do? $29 plus 80 plus did that. An anomaly boss and an area level 79 plus. What is an anomaly boss? Okay, well, it doesn't tell me yet. What is an anomaly boss? Like, what does that mean? Is that like a unique map? What do they mean by anomaly? Up, 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 boom.
This'll do nicely.
Okay, well, that was useless.
Need a moment. My mana's gone. Hold on. Hold on. Need more time. Need a moment. Clean kill.
Alright, rebuff.
Need mana.
Bum, 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 da, 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 da. What are we missing? Him? Okay, well, listen.
Have no mana. Wait. Need more time.
Oh, my GT3, maybe. Do.
Need mana. Need more time.
Do.
Need mana. Wait.
Oh, where's the? Alright, he's dead. 28, Omen of the Ancients is for... Wow. Wow. Alright, let's go kill boss and get out of here. Horrid chat.
Hold on. No mana. You're fine. Almost a challenge.
Alright, there we go. Off to the next.
Go on. Find more breach remnants for my research.
What is it? These are our supplies.
Go.
Okay.
What is?
I help?
Do those for 4, see if they sell overnight. Low key. I'm actually going to end the stream, I think, a little early. Well, a lot early. Going back on our previous streams, but I am giga tired, and I feel like I am not doing any sort of entertainment for you guys. So I am going to go to bed, and, well, not bed, probably take a small 30-40 minute nap, and then go to bed in a few hours, just to get some energy, but yeah, I am gonna see you guys probably tomorrow. If something pops up, I'll let you guys know. I might actually have a haircut appointment tomorrow, we'll see, but yeah, I am gonna go to bed, and yeah, I'll see you guys soonish. Yeah, no problem. Glad you're enjoying the build. And yeah, I should be live, if not tomorrow, definitely will be live the day after at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and usually when we go live. I think I'll be live tomorrow. If not, I'll let you guys know in Discord and notify you guys of what's going on, if I'm live, if I'm not live. But obviously the build's up. Exclamation mark build, we'll give you that. And then obviously there you go, exclamation mark build. I'll give you guys that. And I just realized the bot died and was not throwing Twitch on this whole time, so I was not seeing Twitch for who knows how long. I just realized that as well for the Twitch chat, which was fantastic. But yeah, exclamation mark build, you guys can see that, and then exclamation mark Discord. If any of you guys need any help with any of the builds or anything like that, the best way is to get in touch with me outside of streams. So I will see you guys soon. If you guys need any help, just shoot me a message on the Discord, and I hope to see you guys back with us grinding. Like I said, we should be live tomorrow, if not the day after at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so I hope to see you guys back with us then. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.